Maximum.
Session 31. Jesus fucking Christ.
Congratulations, you guys made it this far.
Yeah. You guys survived last session. I'm sad. Now we have to keep playing this damn game.
Sorry, dude.
Why couldn't you guys die? You're so close to it. Come on, guys.
So close to
greatness. We're not one to follow the rules.
I break the rules. All right. I want to start with the recap for last session.
You recording?
Yeah, I'm recording. It's still September 19th. It's still only been 85 days since your guys' founding as Meteora's office. Actually, no. It's been one more day. September 20th. 86 days. It's the end of the month. It's going to be October soon. Every month is only 20 days. Something that I don't think Beta has been made aware of yet. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Old calendar.
Yep. Like, what do you mean you guys don't follow the Gregorian calendar?
It's Greg.
We're still in the Sosa Manor. Salvador had heard of the downfall of the Sosa family, but when he heard that the young Cecil Sosa was still alive, he had to see what it became of them. At least that's the reasoning he told Cecil as they had tea time to catch up. This is after the fight. He knows what Beta is and doesn't seem to care about her, and Beta had a inkling that he knows upon initial meeting. Salvador wants to know Cecil's whole story. Cecil only says some of it. Salvador and Cecil learns that Salvador has a new young ward, a trainee in Philip. And after this is all over, he wants her to visit them at District 22. So that way she can properly tell him his whole story. Because he's a sucker for a good narrative. While that's happening, the other fixer from the Dawn office, Yuna, goes off on her own solo investigation, leaving Beta, Cynthia, and Lenny to explore around. Cynthia finding family pictures of Cecil, Beta finding some trophies and accolades of her during her childhood, and eventually breaking into their mom's office to figure out that they've been getting into a little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of financial debt, a little bit of ruin has come to our family. After tea time was over and after you guys concluded your investigation there, Yuna came out to the main hall to get your guys' attention, and that's when the bodies of the dead middle hammers and some mostly Klein hammers got slurped up into the ground as you guys just watched that all happen without doing anything. You then proceeded to Cecil's, the study of Cecil's father, and there you found this weird glass that called to you. Cecil used it and had a vision. It turns out it's a relic that her parents had stolen. She saw what her parents saw. They'd killed their butler, and she saw them getting beat to near death by somebody called a Jackal of Power, Tanya. It seems they took her parents for a pact, or at least that's what she saw. They entered the portal that was made when her parents did the deed. You came across a cold desert landscape, and upon defeating the possessed bodies of knights and the family butler in a harrowing fight, they escaped from a mildly interested Tanya as she slow-walked towards them as they ran for their lives back out the portal. They bid Salvador farewell, looted the manor, finding the deed to the house. To add to that, Cecil, you know that you would have to get that legally transferred to you at the nest, so you'll have to go by yourself to an office to get that all done. The band, the offering on your wrist, Cecil, still persists. You assume you're not done. You have to bring the broken relic back and just hope that that's all that they ask for you. You guys rested and returned to the library, walking in on Angela and Roland watching an invitation. Tanya is out and about, and it forced the Kurokumo to hand over all of their silk to her, and sent them to the library as her boss has ordered. They threatened the wrath of the thumb on her, which is the equivalent of syndicates and offices are the equivalents of each other. The fingers are the equivalent of wings. So, but she doesn't give a fuck. Why should she care? You guys help out the reception for Kurokumo, at least 2 of you. Roland loses an arm during the fight, but during that whole ordeal, Beta went to HUD and they talked. Beta pushed her luck and just started to get Angela to open up a little bit more about what's going on, starting to learn what the other librarians already know. Just before leaving, Cynthia and Cecil, you guys learn of Isadora and Julia's deaths at the hands of Roland, in addition to Walter's death. And if you think back to it, there's also the deaths of Orange and Kiwi. It seems that everybody that you had known from the Y is presumably booked, and there's a power vacuum within that office, and most likely the ZY may be shut down in your district for a while, meaning civil protection is up in the air. You guys then prepared to leave after waking up, and you are going to be returning to District 14 very soon. That's the end of the recap. Any questions?
No.
Comments? Jokes? Got it.
The joke is you. Sorry.
Got me. Now, I'm gonna apologize in advance because I did the cardinal sin of doing shit that I shouldn't have done. I used AI generator to make scenery. So
Honestly, if you didn't tell us that, I don't know if we would know that.
There goes Ryan. I knew it. It feels gross, but there's literally nothing for me to use, and I can't fucking find anything.
Would we even have noticed if you did or not?
Yeah, it looks fake. It looks fake as fuck.
Oh, okay. That makes it worse then.
It's just to test
no respect for the craft.
Just to test it. I mean, let's see if I can. Can I show? Hold up. I gotta.
I want you to surprise us with it. Don't show us right now. Surprise us with it.
Oh yeah, I need to test something out actually. So this is gonna go to you, Seville.
Woo!
I'm gonna share with you something. I need to know if I'm sharing the journal or the page.
Okay.
Am I sharing the whole journal to you?
It says new page, and then it says the thing on there, the
You
picture.
See 3 new pages or 1 new page?
I see 3 new pages.
So it shows the entire thing. Okay. Now what if I do this instead? This is still going to you because it's stuff you've seen already. Is it showing?
I see 1 new page.
Just 1 picture and nothing else.
1 picture.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Now I know how to do it. Got it.
Except.
All right. Continuing now. The engine of your motorbike echoes through the morning quiet streets of District 14. Cecil driving you guys all the way back to within the nest from whence you were to where you were first taken.
Oh,
Yo.
It's on the right. I'm gonna yap to them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yap.
Yeah.
But as you guys are driving through the countryside, go ahead.
I'm gonna dump them with all the information I learned.
Damn.
Do it. Do it.
Hey, here we go. Let's pull my notes now. So, is where
Yeah, you're right now.
there's a. I'm gonna start like yelling because we're have to sound over the engine. This is a really bad time to talk, but we really should have done this when we woke up.
What are you doing?
Angela.
Who's in the
What?
who's in the little cart seat and who's like behind Cecil hugging onto him?
I'm probably behind.
All right, so that means Lenny and Cynthia are in the motorcade together, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm screaming, of course. You know, Angela's been like a prisoner for like, millennia, apparently. More so.
Who?
Angela! Stop the bike! This really should have been discussed over
Ash
breakfast.
kicks up as you guys skirt Akira slide.
What breakfast? I only had wine.
Breakfast for some people.
breakfast. It's breakfast for some. Breakfast for champions.
For champions.
You know, with all the other librarians, right? It's like they were created in probably a similar sense to how I was created. Angela was supposed to run some sort of script, I guess she was a cog in a machine that was Lobotomy Corp, I guess. And she was there for ad infinitum, really, until they created the Seed of Light. You remember talking about that?
I remember a bit of it.
And what's his face? Never met him. Ian. I think Hod discussed Ian with
Ian?
or mentioned this person, Ian.
Ian.
Who cares? Ian was the person who created Angela.
Ooh.
And he threw her away after he discovered the Seed of Light, or they created it, I mean. She's gathering light to create for one book to find the answer to why she was thrown away, really.
Okay.
It's just a personal goal. You sure that this is in your? It's probably for you to. Too late to ask. Is this all in your best interest?
I feel like it's too late to back out now, considering how far we've done or helped the library.
All of this without knowing why. Little disappointing, not going to lie.
Does the why really matter?
It could. I mean, once she has her, one book, what's the use of all of you?
Do you think she would just toss us aside?
She is a calculated, vindictive sort of person. I would not put it past her to do so.
Well, when push comes to shove, so we can be that as well.
Do you think we can even stop her if it comes down to it?
Not now.
You're punching upwards, against the power that, that's helping you.
Look, we took this deal a couple months back, and I took it knowing that we were dealing with something that's way too strong for us, but...
That's why we have her helping us.
What?
The way I see it, everyone's gonna die. At least this way we get some of that power. And we can use that to shape this world.
I feel like it's only as long as we're alive it'll matter. Because if I remember what Angela said, she said, once we die, we're stuck at the library. essentially.
What use is the library to her after she gets the one true book?
That is a good point. She could
And-
just destroy the library completely,
And
and we would be gone.
how close is she to getting the one true book? Are you on a limited time scale?
Comparing how tall the tree is and how many expected floors there could be. This is just a general vibe for the other two that they've gotten. You know, especially you, Cynthia. You know, there's other floors that have yet to even open up, but you are seeing more books being filled out in there than on your initial first few visits. It's not towards.
Okay.
It's not at the end, but it ain't at the start.
What, like another year or two, maybe? What then?
I guess we really don't know.
The way I see it, if I go down, I want to go down on top.
That's the thing, though, Cecil. You're not on top. Angela's on top.
Well, maybe when it gets there, we can change that. When it gets to that point.
She's not invincible, right? Can she
It's
get
a
us?
lot of-
See us?
Not many people are.
She may be powerful. People aren't invincible.
Nope.
Well, it feels like she's nigh invincible, if anything.
I mean, I know about heads, right?
I would say you get an idea of what, what's going to become. Like, it's like, oh, they're planning to do this for stability in the world. You know they're strong. You don't have the concept of how strong they are nowadays. As for you two, you guys would know they're basically God. So
I mean, I assume since, people aren't, like, going into the library left, right, and center, that this library isn't public knowledge as of yet.
as you guys are saying that, Sisso and Cynthia, you guys know that the library has been designated as an urban plague, meaning that urban myth as of now, which means yes, it is public knowledge. Yes, there are potential jobs people can try to do to go in there and get books or hand.
Please correct me. Please correct me.
Yeah, as Beta is saying this, like, nobody knows about this. You both know this.
Well, we have been actively trying to not share information about it, but it gets out. People know it exists.
Then I wonder, what are the heads doing about it? It is a entity that is a powerful entity. I suppose we don't have the full story of what happened to Lobotomy Corp. As Hod said, she told the heads about what was going on there, and still nothing happened. Just thinking of ways out if the gamble you took comes to bite you in the ass.
I don't know if there is a way out of this.
Well, it's just a thought, Probably not the best place to discuss breaking a bond of a being of that much power in the middle of nowhere, so.
Thanks for thinking about that, but I usually find it that the best way out is through.
Fiddling with her arm.
Got that right.
Uh,
Oh, that's why.
so we done having this kind of existential talk?
Anyway, I assume the heads don't like Angela, and Angela don't like the heads. So maybe we could use that somehow. Things go really fucking terrible.
It's a start.
Not a
Lead
bad
us to
idea.
somewhere.
Well, let's get going. I want to get this thing off my wrist as soon as possible.
The glazed look of the off-rim just stares off in the distance as you guys continue on your way. As you guys are traveling, then I can journal. No, that's right.
Random encounter.
Yep, time to roll the random encounter table. Get those. Okay, let me see.
Oh no, 2 goblins are on the side of the road.
So this should work.
Crit, we're dead.
Oh, look at that.
As you guys are rolling into District 14, you notice a few things changed. What were once just black or white coats, the people walking around have now become warm browns and dark reds. And Sissel, it's been a while since you thought about it, and it takes you a moment. It takes you about a few times seeing people in different colors that you realize it's almost Christmas time.
Oh,
Specifically, as you think about where you are in the current year, the Christmas of love is coming up. And what that specifically means is that she is going to be here. As you guys skirt off towards the keep where you guys were first taken to. You were saying, Brian?
Nothing important.
What?
Nothing important.
Oh, okay.
Merry Christmas, you 3. It's right around the corner. Kinda forgot all about it.
What's the date, Herb? My internal calendar.
Your internal calendar?
Yep.
Did you sync it up with the current calendar?
Nope. Nope.
All right. Bro, it's like in the middle of like July.
Okay.
Christmas in July.
Yep.
Range custom.
It's sometime in July or sometime in the summer, but they're over here saying it's September and it's almost Christmas.
Really strange custom.
Let me try and find a scene. As you guys make your way back to the purifying chamber. So you guys park along the side of the road. The knights that are stationed around, they notice you. They know what's up at this point. They're gonna go ahead and take your motorcade back to the holding cell room once it was. As you guys technically have not gone through immigration customs, so they haven't taken a look at all your things. Because that's not the purpose of you being here. The purpose of you being here is to do this job. That being said, if you do have anything on your person that you don't want to be found, definitely don't leave it in the vehicle. As you guys are brought into the Bastille again, as I try to find where the fuck the Bastille is. Oh my god.
Do I really have a single on to my name?
It's all you need.
I think one of them did give you a single on to your name.
$1 in a dream.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I gave you more than that. I think you spent it.
I spent it on a game set.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, the game set. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Monopoly.
Ugh.
Did I add that to your inventory?
This says games.
Wait, what Monopoly edition though? Like The Simpsons or
Monopoly District Edition? Well, guys, I own the heads now. Haha, just kidding.
Oh god,
Nobody can actually
District
own
26, 5, and 4 is the slums.
The Browns, yeah.
Oh no.
Bro, when I play Monopoly, I'm a slum lord.
Bro, Bro, the the Browns are where it's at, man.
It is. It makes you good money sometimes.
Yeah, slow and steady.
All right. Oh, for some reason he's not in here. I mean, he is there. Just pretend he's shorter than that guy, actually. All right.
Short. Oh wait.
You guys are brought back to the purifying room, presumably to report to Marcel, who is currently handling Sissel's whole affair. However, as you guys are entering into the room, you see the scene before you. You see a bunch of the Kleinhammers gathered around one particular individual being beaten and tortured. You can hear the grunts of Marcel as he's breaking off sections of their metallic body. And one of the knights, they look back. It's kind of like a bunch of schoolboys crowding around like, yo, look at that cool beetle.
Oh.
Yeah. They're all just looking at like, oh man, look what's going on. And you do eventually find like a little opening so you can also take a glance at what's happening. As you guys see Marcel holding his palm open, and inside of the palm is a bright, fiery red little sprite. Let's see here. Beta wouldn't know what the fuck this is. Right.
Brian
No,
doesn't
it's
know what the
sheep.
fuck this is.
It's sheep.
Sissel and Cynthia, I want you guys to make me a history check.
History.
History. I went to college.
Alright, Cynthia.
16.
That's a pretty good 16.
Thank you.
You rolled a 10.
I did. Right in the middle. Hey.
Party
20.
pants.
Alright. You both know of it. You haven't seen one in action before. But Marcel in his hand is currently holding a fairy. Now, it's not like those fairy tales of old of fairies being little fake creatures that are all whimsical and such. These are, in parentheses, fairies that are actually a singularity. They're a technology or a magic. They're kind of indistinguishable from each other. That is owned by one of the districts. Specifically, fairies are owned by District 6 F Corp for fairies. I should have just realized it's F for fairies. God damn it. Yeah, that's on me. I'm over here looking through my notes like, which one is it again? And you know that they can unlock anything. And I don't mean doors. I don't mean like hidden passages. Conceptually, they open anything. As Marcel continues to speak with the prisoner. This is a mercy, both for you and for the innocent you're kind of taken. And as you get a better look at this modified individual, Sissel, you recognize that this isn't just an augmented person. This person is based off of all the gears protruding along their body, is a higher member of the Church of Gears.
Hmm.
And as a reminder for you, Sissel, the character, they're essentially a boogeyman cult. A church that takes people, innocent people, and turns them into mechanical monstrosities. And as Marcel is saying, this is a mercy for the innocent they've taken, the voice of the individual cracks alive. Innocent. Ignorance does not make one innocent. You will all see the light one day. And they look around. They can't really lift their head up too much, but they try to motion that they're looking at everybody. The light will be beautiful. And with that, Marcel rips out one of the gears from the back of their heads, opening up their skull. But they don't die. And the gear that he pulls out, you can see, is beating and pulsing like a heart. It's in the shape of a normal standard mechanical gear, just like from your time, Beta. But why is this machinery beating and pulsing as if it's made out of a person, out of flesh? Like it's a spray painted beating heart in the shape of a gear. And with that, Marcel opens the hole a little bit more, and the fairy, the little sprite, digs into the open wound. There's a slight hissing sound, and after a little bit of time, a little glob of fire is plopped out as the fairy claws their way out, holds it up to Marcel. And as the fairy is starting to crumble into ash, Marcel crushes it, and his eyes... His helmet's off, actually. You can see he hasn't really aged too much, other than getting a bit more chiseled. Marcel is still Marcel. He's looking pretty good for a human. He's looks weathered and beat, but his eyes just light up as if he's learning stuff. And for the two of you who knows what a fairy is, he potentially just unlocked a memory or something from within this individual and is currently experiencing it. Fairies are single-time use, so you can't get the entirety of somebody's memory. You can't be like, what did you have for breakfast and for lunch? You can only have, what did you have for breakfast at this time, to unlock that part.
That's a dumb question you asked.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck, you didn't eat anything because you're a robot. Fuck, dude. As the church member voice module starts to static, and you can see their servos begin to give up, and flesh begins to heave and grow weak. Don't underestimate my family. Eileen will avenge us. With that, Marcel shakes back from whatever stupor he was just in, looks back to see all the knights clambering in awe at the beating gear and at the prospect of getting revenge. He gestures for them to go ahead and finish the church member as he makes his way over to you, Sisson. So did you run, or did you win? Marcel asks.
It's me you're talking about? The job's done.
What has the offering told you to do?
To return this to where it rightfully belongs, and I hold up the sight lens.
He looks at it and gives a slight nod as he opens his palm to receive it. You can see where the fairy was crushed is deeply singed and almost burned through the thick glove. Alright. We're almost done then. You hand it
We
over.
better be. I hand it over. We better be. I got work to return to.
Well, be sure to note that you're helping a district. If you're concerned about compensation, you won't receive much other than exposure. But isn't that what you guys thrive off of anyways over there? Getting requests sent through.
Exposure doesn't really pay the bills, Marcel. It doesn't hurt though.
On the other hand, the gear still pulses, and he's brought back to its attention as he looks at it. He looks around for a place to put it away.
Where'd you find this one?
It's a rare thing to take one of them alive, especially this high ranking. It's out not too far from... Oh no, that village was wiped out. There's a few ghost towns. They've been getting real aggressive as Christmas has rolled by. They're taking families, Sissel, growing their families at a time of the year where that's the most important thing somebody can have. You know these monsters. And he points to his head as if he's like, I got an idea. Now know where they're hiding with the help of a fairy. So, for your atonement, we have one last job for you. I'm not asking you to march an army. Rather, keep this a church situation. We plan to launch an assault. Take back people that have been taken. As for you guys, we're the distraction. I don't care how well you guys are with infiltrating, but you're now tasked with it. He crosses his arms and looks at you guys. How confident do you guys feel about being sneaky gals today?
Clank, clank, clank.
Goes the trolley.
My server was whirring, whatever the fuck the word is.
Oh god, this one's back here.
As you know, that's not in my document.
Nope, it's not.
I just sort of look at him incredulously. Just sneaking in.
You're not fully infiltrating. Think of it as making use of chaos. You'll receive a signal, 3 explosions. We'll start drawing them out, and the only thing you need to do is to scout around and learn how they're doing this. And he holds up the gear, and it looks like it's frantically trying to spin, but it can't because he's holding on to it deeply, and it's also just pulsing and pulsing and pulsing and pulsing. So we can figure out how to undo this. If you're able to, try and free more people. But if you're especially able to, take their leader alive so that we can use a fairy on her. Understood?
I think I get the gist of it.
3 explosions, 3 fire stacks. It'll alert them, they'll scramble before they get the time to organize and evacuate their leader. That's when you'll strike. Handle it however you wish. Just don't alert them before the signal. You already have a limited window to begin with. Have any questions?
And where exactly will all of you be?
We plan the march by dawn. You will be marching this afternoon.
What's the exit strategy?
Exit strategy is by the time we get there, there'll be nowhere for them. Let me stop. Let me just refresh my brain real quick. Alright, out of character. By the time you guys have done what you have to, we'll have driven a nail straight to them. And all you have to do is just hand them over to us. I'm pretty sure you can hold out just for a minute or two. Oh, that reminds me. He holds out his hand. The nail. You have no need for it anymore. Or do you expect to die in this mission?
Oh, he's asking for the nail back?
Yeah, so the nail was like, hey man, if you're about to die, do this to atone. But now he's saying, hey dude, give me back the nail unless you plan on dying. Which is his way of saying he knows you're gonna live.
Joke's on him.
Beta, no, what are you doing?
Wait, so let me ask you, how does a nail essentially work? It's just a one-time use.
The one-time use and then it's spent.
It's like basically like I'm a go god mode and that's it. But it doesn't have a necessarily negative impact on me, correct?
It's not a thing to use on yourself.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the nail, right? It's you're augmenting an attack of yours, where you drive it. It technically, on your first attack on hit, it's you driving the nail into them, and then your following attacks are you focusing on the nail. So it's like you plunging it into them and then hammering into them, which is something that you're hauntingly familiar with.
Marcel, I thought that was a gift.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take that as you being a coward or as you being cocky.
Well, if you want it back, I'm not going to argue. Here we go.
Let me delete that from your inventory.
Man, I should have used it for Justin right now on Marcel. That would have been great.
Eat this!
Damn, missed opportunity.
Yeah. Again, take her alive if you can. You're not expected to. At the very minimum, figure out how they do this. And free anybody you can. After all, don't you guys care about your family?
Less by the day.
Not your literal family, Cecil. Your fellow people. We're all family.
Alright. We'll see you there. We'll be doing the real work.
He gives you a look you haven't seen in a while from him. Perhaps because he had his helmet on earlier. But he gives you that small, smug smile that he used to give you back in the day when you said you're gonna hit a homer and then you hit a homer because he knows that you're speaking facts. So you guys walk away.
So I just sort of walk and I'm just like, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Hold on. You three, go. Cecil. He calls for you again. There's one more thing. If we may, in private.
Sure.
If you must.
Alright, you three skedaddle.
Way outside the door.
Alright.
I just kind of whisper, like, stay close.
Just outside the door.
Stay with an eye shot.
I shot. At the door.
At the door, alright.
At the door, yep.
Or you can just stay in the room. You can look around.
Hey, yeah,
I'm scenery.
just gonna be hanging out the door, just fuming.
Yeah, that works out.
Yo,
Why are you
same.
Why you folks fuming? Damn, y'all being weird. Come on.
Why? I don't agree with this.
Same.
That's crazy. Cecil. Believe you're gonna have competition out there. I got word, a few rumors. I'm not sure which nest it is, but there's a bounty on Elaine's head.
Sorry, 1 second. I got a phone call.
Yep, we will zoop, zoop, zoop,
This is
put you on beta.
out.
Did I make session 31 chapters for you guys?
I made my own.
Yeah.
Alright, I wasn't sure if I made little thingies for you.
What a gift.
Well, hey, so what are you guys getting each other for Christmas?
What do you mean it's July, idiot?
No, it's the Christmas of love, though.
What do you mean it's July, idiot?
Yeah, there's multiple Christmases, dummy. This one's.
Hey, what do you mean it's July, idiot? I don't know that.
What are you talking about?
She
There's
stand by
multiple
what she
Christmas?
said.
It's February. What you mean?
I don't know there's multiple Christmases.
Yeah, there's multiple Christmases.
I mean, it could be every day if you
Yeah,
want it to
Cynthia,
be.
you got no idea what the fuck So someone like Merry Christmas, guys.
No, I don't know what's going
Actually,
on.
go ahead, roll me like a religion check. Do you know what she means by Merry Christmas?
Mary Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler. Well, yeah, maybe it's a holiday, right? In District 14. Yeah, I definitely know that. Oh wait,
yeah.
I'm stupid.
Oh, cool. He's finally moving us.
Oh, this whole time, huh?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
entire time.
Mm-hmm.
None of you motherfuckers.
That was
said
part
it.
of the plan. I thought it was just part of the plan.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Nope.
thought we're just gonna do, what's that called? Theater of the mind?
Yeah, I thought it was doing
Nope.
mine.
Some things are theater of the mind. Some things are. Hey, look, the room. It's back.
Let's just beat up Marcel when this is out here.
Honestly, what's he gonna do? This
Oh,
man's
what-
getting it.
What are you doing?
Yo, what do you do, motherfucker? Come on, let's go. We'll take you out.
Hey, yo. If he wanted to take
right.
you out, you guys wouldn't be standing here. You'd get
Fought
Middle
boys.
Hammers. Fought Middle Hammers and Clyde Hammers. We can do it again.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, it only took like you guys struggled agained two middle hammers and 5 Kleins. You guys can take an entire keep.
Yo,
I 2v1, man.
She did.
You did 2v1, that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
true. But those were possessed by the Ujat.
Who just don't know what they're doing. I'm sure
Yeah, they
they're
don't
not
know
bad.
what they're doing.
Anyway, I have qualms about doing this mission.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree whatsoever. This is
I want to refuse. Straight
I
up.
also
Like,
it doesn't feel right.
But why?
that's not. Sorry, I'm not helping fanatical religious organization that tortures people for being different. Sorry, it's not my
Yeah,
not my moral code, man.
not in my program.
Oh, fuck. Wait, actually. Oh, there's one more thing, actually. Shit, I should have made you do this sooner.
I need to be convinced.
Yeah, hold on. Just because I'm just
Dang.
remembering shit about Cynthia. Hey, Cynthia,
Oh boy,
make me a religion check as well. Another one.
another religion.
This
check.
one's in regards to when he said the Church of the Gears.
Same as last time.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh,
Not bad.
You just have 16 flat.
This seems good.
Yeah, 16 is good. Alright, you know that the Church of the Gears is one of the baddies. They're one of the cults, the Swirling Dark. Specifically, right?
Yeah.
Their whole mantra is like, hey guys, let's all become whole together, smile. And you know that they take people. That's about as much as you know. You didn't grow up here. You don't know the specifics. You know they're not good people.
Damn. So you're
It's
telling
hard,
me I have
you know?
to decide who's better than
And
the
you
other?
decide, which religious fanatic you want to help. You know?
Yeah,
Can we
guys.
just help them either? Let them fight their own battles.
Yeah, I mean, we're helping a friend. Ugh.
Yeah, you're helping a friend. Come on, guys.
But like,
Helping a friend.
this really goes against it. Like,
Right, get out of here. You guys are going back into the hallway.
okay, yep. See ya.
No.
I thought this whole time you guys were on this scene. That's my bad. So, fuck. Where were we before you? Actually, yeah, you had to take a phone call, so I'll just restart it.
They're running.
Marcel continues after he's certain that the others are out of earshot. Pretty sure there's gonna be competition out there. We got word that another group, don't know if it's a nest, don't know if it's a syndicate, a wing, but somebody's put a head out on the lane.
I knew this wouldn't be that simple.
We need to make sure that we get there before they get her. And I'm not so certain that this little plan of ours isn't already factored into these assassins' ideas. Just be on the lookout, because the diversion that lets you in could be the diversion that lets them in. At the very least, if you save a few people, we can call it a victory, and we can get you out of here. doing all that I can to make this work.
Okay. I trust you.
I know that you're going to do this. You got a few hours before you gotta head out. Buy what you need to if you can. Or if you're all set, go ahead. Leave. And you guys can see that he gestures for Sissel to he like ushers her out to like scoot.
Wait. Did he ever even tell us the location of where we're going to?
Oh fuck! All right, he tells Sissel as
Scoot. See ya. Well, where are we going?
Like, have fun finding it.
fuck, he tells you where to go.
Marcel, just a question.
What is it? As he's crumbling a map and handling it to you.
How does it feel like to live a memory, a fairy's memory?
It's not really their memory. But interrogation could only get so far. But unlocking their secret, it's like learning something suddenly. Everything just clicked. And I'll be honest, he holds his head a little, merges with my mind a little. It's as if it's my memory, and I have to remember it's not mine.
Guess you gotta be careful. Don't want to do that too much, do you?
No.
Now, I know where to get some better supplies here, but got anything that might get me a little bit of a discount? I'm sure they're gonna upcharge me.
Marcel takes a look at you. Roll me a persuasion.
I have nothing for persuasion.
Man, you guys need a charismatic leader. What do you guys
We know
doing?
talk good. We know talk good.
Yeah, you only got your
When
basic
they're
skill.
talking. Let's do basic skill check.
Destructive and punch him up.
Yo, punch him,
I
yo,
mean,
show me your business.
I mean, it does say that it's athleticism and awe-inspiring, but I mean, I'm gonna take that as an L for that, so I'm just gonna do a basic skill check.
Oh, now what?
Now
what?
Damn it! You want
I'm
to push
already
it?
putting myself at enough risk.
Understandable.
I have to tell you this.
Have a nice day.
Understand that failure means I can't protect you from execution.
We'll do our best, as always.
And with that, all right, guys, time to buy shit.
Bye, shit.
So, I'm assuming Sissel's gonna do all the talking, right?
Did we leave?
Yeah, makes the most sense.
Hey, you guys can leave. You guys are all set here, unless you want to do one last thing before heading out.
I wanna
Fuck
leave.
you, Marcel.
Fuck you, Marcel.
Damn, dude.
Damn. What do you do?
Actually,
He's a part of the system.
You know what? Here, you guys are walking out. Now's their
Yeah,
time
we
to
tiny.
talk. Now's your time
Boss.
to talk.
I have a
Oh, we're little rats. We're little mouse.
boss. I have a.
Michael.
I can't speak up for the Cynthia, but I have a big problem accepting work from monsters.
I agree with her wholeheartedly.
If I'm to be honest, so do I, but I don't have a choice.
So from your childhood, right? You know that the Church of Gears is a group that the Knights have a very vested interest in stopping, because they're both rather well equipped with fighting each other. You know that they take people from villages, men, women, and especially children. It was a
What they
child's
do with
tale.
them?
It was a child's tale that they turned them into gears. But for the first time seeing a beating one and hearing Marcel say, "To undo this," those might not be rumors.
What was that beating geared?
It's the first time I've seen one up close. I think that used to be a person. Sorry. Something of flesh and not metal.
Wait, but how do they turn... Lenny starts to talk. How do they turn meat into steel?
And for our mission to be successful, that's what we have to learn.
Lenny looks at Cynthia and Beta, specifically Beta in her not stealthy looking big punchy frame. Oh. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Asking the wrong unit.
Look, I understand your hang-ups, but it's got to be done.
And the consequences of not doing so?
Well, you'll... if you manage to get away, which is very unlikely, at best, you'll need to get a new operator. At worst, you'll be somewhere in a scrap pile.
Fun. Fun.
So,
Really, you I don't know how you live in a world like this.
Becomes much easier when you're steeped in it.
That is something I hope that will never come to pass.
Well, in the past, I dreamed to be in Marcel's position. I dreamed to be right there, assisting they who grips, bringing glory to this place, but the more I looked at it, the more I didn't see that in me. So, if anything, I'm glad that I somehow managed to make it to District 17. Maybe I wasn't made for this.
Great to see at least your eyes are open.
I guess you're one of the lucky few.
But, that being said, the Church of Gears is a real threat. We've seen... I just can't look at Cynthia and Letty. We've seen similar groups do horrible things, just like this. And this is just another one of those groups. That's the way I see it.
Lenny's eyes look down as she remembers being blackmailed to lead people to their deaths. Otherwise, she gets turned into packaged meat.
So, we take these guys out and helps people who you may not like, but
It goes beyond that, not liking, It's different, right? We're helping a group that is no better, but more powerful. It just feels wrong. If it's something that has to be done to save all of our asses, then there is no choice to do so.
as long as you see it that way, we're all in agreement.
Suppose it is wrong of me to ask in the first place. This is not a choice, huh? We never had a choice.
She get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. You're right.
As soon as I got that package in the mail, it was practically set in stone. That being said, I still wish I took the assassins.
Hit squad, huh?
Yep, Hit Squad's looking pretty good right now.
On it. So things are gonna be at a... Well, I'm not gonna say a markup just yet. Hey guys, go ahead and roll me. Who's gonna be doing the heavy talking?
Ha 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 ha.
Hello, it's me.
Oh, it's you.
You're superstar Sissel Sosa.
All right.
Come on,
So
you got this.
what are you looking to buy?
Mad.
What are we looking to buy?
Meds, lots of meds.
Meds, yeah, for sure.
Medicine,
Some meds I can carry too.
medicines. You guys have access to the medical items like list, right? You can see things there. Actually, no. All you gotta do is here. This is the shop. Double click on them. Let me name them.
Thanks, shop.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna.
Thank
copy
you,
this.
shop.
There we go. If you go into inventory, you can see things and their
Emergency fuel kits.
Oh, it's so expensive.
Wow, emergencies are really yeah.
But we need them. I mean, they saved their ass in the fucking last fight. So
You guys.
It
did use
really did.
3 of them. You did really use 3 of them.
They're really useful.
buy 2 more.
2 more fuel kits.
Be like,
So don't. I'm gonna take the calculator out. So I'll just give you the total. Don't change the how much money you guys have in the Meteor office just yet. Also, here's Meteor office if you want to double check what you guys have in there.
Like 1,000.
Should we get a doctor's bag?
Yeah, we should get a doctor's bag.
Let me double check Lenny. I think she has some stuff. Yeah, double check your inventories if there's anything. Lenny has plenty of doctor's bags.
Okay.
Yeah,
Plenty?
It's
Whoa.
for outside of fights. That's the problem.
Yeah, the doctor's side.
That is, yeah, but be good before we step into another battle.
3 healing salves, 70 each.
Healing sounds to be, yeah, they're good.
They're just they're like a nitty bitty heal. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing 2 emergencies?
1 doctor's bag, probably.
Are we sure? Lenny's got 3 charges.
Yeah,
Has
that should be
doctor's bag?
that should be
Oh,
fine.
here's 3. Oh, yeah. I think
Flamer hasn't been yet.
yeah, they will be
Yeah,
good.
3
Got
charges
it.
works.
And how many healing cells? Because Lenny has 1. I don't know how many you guys have.
I have
And then-
1 also.
So you
We
guys
should get 3. We should get 3.
I think so, yeah.
Alright. So you're looking at a total of just 610 right now, not even factoring in smooth talking.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's see how the smooth talk works.
Yeah. And on top of that, hey Sissel. How you doing?
Yo, hold on. I think Beta needs a communication device.
I have
She
one.
is
Right?
one. Yeah, she is one.
Yeah, she is 1.
Got one.
Okay.
Hey, Sissel.
What?
So,
What?
You know that Christmas time is coming up, so there's actually different items in the stores here.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's memories.
Mercury. All right.
Memories, right? They are they're styled in the head of a nail that you're meant to pierce and drink from, and they will give you a emotional memory depending on what quote unquote flavor you get. And it's expected during Christmas time to, depending on the kind it is, since it is the Christmas of love, you are expected to gift other people the emotions that you wish for them to experience for the coming year. So for the most part, people do peace, they do love, amnesty, hope, that kind of stuff. It's one of the few ways some people can experience those sometimes. And for mechanical purposes, if you want to buy some emotions, they can become consumables, and we can figure out what the fuck they do, if you want to do any of that. But first, before we do that, go ahead and roll me persuasion. Just to see...
Wait. Adrenaline shots? I think they're useful, because if one of us gets staggered, right? Just slap that on.
Oh.
You don't get fucked over next turn.
Ooh, I know I have some. How many do I have? I have 1.
Single one.
Maybe 3. One of us has one, so we can slap on each other.
Okay.
How about we do the charisma check first to see how bad things are?
Please,
So,
high roll.
So this is going to be interesting, right?
Hmm.
I'm going to want a facade roll from Beta. Because they're not too particularly bothered by Beta, because she's no flesh. She was never flesh to begin with. It's just uncomfortable.
What?
Cynthia, however, is the problem. You guys are in the same camp, but one is seen a little bit not as bad as the other.
What is this facade roll for?
Hmm?
What is this facade roll for?
Oh, fuck, wait, you're right. They're all lower level than you. What's the bonus on facade, then? How about that?
It says 5 plus 1. What's
Alright,
the
so
1?
it's a plus 6. Alright,
Plus 6? Okay.
keep that in mind. Hey, Cynthia, go ahead and roll me a general charisma check at disadvantage.
Can I struggle?
How would... Hold on. How are
Hey,
you
look at me,
struggling in
guy.
this situation?
I'm human. I swear.
Yeah, talk
Hey,
to me.
okay, so I'm part of. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna loosen up instead. I'm part of Sissel's crew, right? So obviously, as much as I am augmented, I am helping further their goals.
How is loosen up being used in this instance? Because I would actually give you struggle because struggle says rising up against being overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't read that.
Back then I gave like little tidbits on what it does, so that's neat. So you go roll me
Yes.
struggle with disadvantage then.
You know what works for me?
Lenny
Was that
and
disadvantage
Cecil
button?
are both.
That's under your name.
There it
Lenny
is.
and
All right,
Cecil are
let's
both
do
out
it.
of flush, so this should be interesting.
Bloop.
There's a 19 with disadvantage. You didn't roll disadvantage.
I think you roll 1.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I did press for be this, but whatever. Anyway, 19.
19 versus
No!
a 9.
Died.
Damn.
Nice.
You didn't
Nice.
see it.
It's 14 or whatever.
All right, so a 9 versus a 6. Okay. All right, Cecil. How you doing?
Pretty good.
You good? Lenny's gonna help
Before-
you out, so you
All
get
right.
advantage because both of you are not augmented in any way.
All right. Before I roll,
Mm-hmm.
could I just RP a little, if possible?
Go
Do
for
a
it.
little.
Go for it. Yeah.
All right,
You
all right,
guys
all right,
are-
all right.
You guys are perusing around. You guys are looking at the shops.
As I go into a shop, I just sort of eye everything around the store until I make eye contact with the vendor.
Yep.
And I just sort of walk up, and it's like, my name is Sissel Sosa, and I am on a important mission. I need to get some of these items. Maybe on perhaps a bit of a discount. You see, those other utter wretches that are taking our own and turning them into metal. We are the only thing stopping them from doing it again, and we just need a bit of your help, sir.
Ooh! Fuck you, you don't need Lenny to give advantage. You got advantage off of that. Hell. Gain an extra +6? Nah. Gain a +3 from that too.
Alright, basic skill check, baby.
Yeah, I'll add a 3 to whatever you get. I can't wait for you to roll double ones.
Let's fucking get
So
it.
fucking good. That was so
I'm
good.
gonna roll this twice. I don't believe in disadvantage or advantage.
Fair enough.
Hey! You gotta keep that one on me, you know?
No, got that thing on me. They take a moment, and I assume you very tactfully left Sissel, or not Sissel, you left Cynthia and Beta outside with Lenny watching them, right?
Yeah, they're eating ash outside.
Alrighty. So
My favorite.
They can see that you have people with you, but the mission matters more. Oh boy, my cousin, he lost his wife to one of those bastards. Alright,
What was her name?
Elizabeth.
Okay. For Elizabeth, I will cut one of them down in her honor.
You're good, lass. Alright. What do you need?
Well,
You are
And that's
getting a 20% discount.
Woo!
Just kidding. It's a 25% discount because I'm looking at the numbers. Not like 25% more.
Hell yeah, brother. Give me my money. Give me my shit.
So right now,
Give it to me now.
Okay, go ahead. So you're getting the 2 emergency field kits, right? Who are those going to? While I give stuff to people.
Speed matters for me a lot less, so I'll take one.
An emergency.
And the other one, what do you guys want? Which one of you guys?
I can take it. Speed,
Okay.
I have middling speed.
Alright, you have a single emergency field kit now, Sissel. Beta, you are given one too. It's a bag full of assorted automatic medical tools and quick binding bandages. Let me add that to you. So you now have one as well. So just, you have one. I don't know why it said you had 0. 1 with 2 charges. There you go. Same with you, right? So it's 1 with 2 charges. It didn't bug out. Alright. And you got 3 healing salves. This was
And 3 adrenaline shots, right?
We're getting 3 adrenals as well?
Yeah, right? Thought we were.
Well, my question is, once you get staggered and use an adrenaline shot, you just not staggered for
You're just
next
not
turn.
staggered yet.
Yeah, but
well, here's the thing.
yeah,
right?
but somebody else has to do it.
If you are staggered, but on the same turn somebody heals your stagger back up, the following turn you're technically not staggered anymore.
Get your turn.
However, if you start the turn staggered, even if you recover your stagger, you do not get your turn back.
Probably do it at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, 3 of those.
Alright, 3 of those. I'll give you the total right now. It's going to be just a little under 600.
Okay.
So I'll...
Yo, what do you have in stock for memories, though?
What emotions are you looking for? They got everything.
They got everything?
Well, yeah. You're not sure how they make these things, but they got a bunch of memories here. Bunch of emotions. What are we feeling? Get it?
Yeah, it's pretty.
See, because
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see. Can we get a let's get 1 joy. Can we upgrade that to elation?
Ooh, you want an elation? That one's gonna be a bit
Elation.
expensive.
Let's get 1 elation.
So I did have a general idea on what these could do, and you just gave me an even better idea. We're gonna use Omari rules, all right? So joy.
Oh hell yeah!
Joy, that'll give you 2 positive coins on use. All right. Elation will give you 2 and restore 5 stagger resistance. But elation is a lot more expensive than joy. For joy, I'll say it's 20. For elation, I'll say it's 45.
I'll get 1 of each.
1 of each?
1 of
45.
each.
Alright. I will need to make the item, so do me a favor in your journal, just write down that you have 1 joy and 1 elation. They're tiny little nail heads that you're supposed to bite into. It's a soft, edible iron that you bite into to make an opening, and then you drink it. It's like you're biting a hockey puck.
1 second.
Yeah, is that with the discount?
No, that's not with the discount. I've yet to take away money from the group.
Gotcha.
Alright. Plus. Let's get plus joy.
Plus 1 joy.
Plus
one
elation. Could I get 1 nostalgia?
Is it a sad nostalgia or just like a general nostalgia?
Let's see.
The good times or the bad times?
Actually, you know what? I'm
Good
thinking
times are
about it.
bad
I'm just gonna
guys.
say that it does the same thing either or.
Yeah, dealer's choice, really.
Yeah, I'll say nostalgia removes a single negative status effect from you.
Ooh.
And let's get a.
I'll say that one costs 15.
Random or by choice?
Give us some emotions,
choice.
guys. Come on, what are some cool emotions here?
Fury.
Yeah, you guys may be
Good
out.
emotion.
You guys may be out there, but you know you can still like out of character talk. This is group buying after all.
Talking about good emotion. Any emotions.
Any emotion.
Malevolent.
Malevolent. Alrighty. You sure?
Spitball.
I'd say
Yeah.
that gives you strength, but you lose stagger resistance. If you guys want that. Because right now you're looking at 8.
Yeah, I spelled malevolence correctly. Let's get it.
Oh, you fucking did it.
Let's fucking go.
So that's malevolence. I'll go ahead and just add the cost for that then.
Could I get one? Let's see. Can I get one safe? Can I get one? I don't know.
Single safe.
Yeah, like I don't know, like the feeling you get when you're in your mother's arms, and nothing could possibly go wrong.
Okay, hold up. Let me just write down the fucking costs for all these for the. Well, actually, I guess there really is no future. I don't think you guys are coming back here.
Yeah.
Unless.
No.
No? Alrighty. You want one safety. I'd say that gives you 1 protection and 1 emotional protection. Emotional protection is the same as protection, except for your stagger. Why is it called emotional protection and not stagger protection?
Come on, Anthony, give us an emotion here.
I'd say that's I mean that one's
Fury.
I feel like Fury's already kind of covered by malice, but it's like even
That's true,
further
actually. No.
beyond.
Dejection.
You're at a clean 900 total right now, not including discount just yet.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you guys need to have money to exist after this.
I'll pay rent.
I think we're good.
You already paid rent, that is true.
I think we're good. Discount's gonna get us somewhere between 250 and 300.
900 is a good even number.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
It is, yeah.
So the total's gonna be 675. I'm sorry.
Put on my tab.
So we got 3 healing salves and 3 adrenaline shots, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Who is getting what?
I think each of us should carry one, including Lenny, for adrenaline shots.
Oh, each of us, you got 3, and you're a party of 4.
Thought just already had one.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. All right. So let me give you 1 adrenaline shot. Just do me a favor, just make it. Oh no, that one works fine. Okay, fucking whatever. It's 1 adrenaline shot, 1 healing salve. Alright, so beta's all set. Let me close your character sheet. Sissel, you have a adrenaline shot. Do you want the healing salve, or is that going to Lenny?
I mean, also have a healing salve.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You got 3. One person's gonna have double.
Yeah, I'll take the double. I kind of hurt myself. I hurt my health, so I think I need that.
All right, let me just.
Oh yeah.
Healing salve. Let me give you 2. Let me just change how many you have on your inventory. Then time to actually open up Cynthia's character sheet for the first time this whole session.
Oh yeah, brother.
Here's a adrenaline shot for you.
Shoot me up.
Yeah. And then healing salve. There it is. Alright. And then you wanted Lenny to have 1 adrenaline shot?
Yeah.
So everyone has 1 adrenaline. Okay. Who's getting what emotion? Actually, you know what? Fuck you guys. As You finish up your shopping, so you return back to the streets where the quote-unquote snow gently falls as Sissel comes out with supplies and these weird little discs that neither of you have ever seen before.
CD players? I think we need it for that.
Do they look edible?
They look like metal hockey pucks.
This is a delicacy, but you guys can't have any until Christmas, okay?
When's that?
It's so cute.
I look over this. Does she know? Does she know?
No.
Sissel, put a hand on her shoulder. It's July.
Yeah. Christmas.
No, it's not the July Christmas. This is the October Christmas coming up.
September for you as well.
Oh. It's September Christmas. What are you talking about?
It's July.
September?
And isn't
September.
it about to become October?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Internal calendar says it's July.
Lenny takes out phone, goes the calendar app, shows calendar app, shows that it says September 20th.
Why are there's no days after 20? Why are your months only 20 days each?
It's 20 days each. There's no weekend. Sunday and Saturday have been
Are
sacrificed to the void.
Yeah, it's just a calendar. That's just what they are.
The weekend.
What's a weekend?
The week ends after 5 days. What are you talking about?
Yeah, then it begins anew.
Now, you might not believe this. The strangest I've ever heard, but we had things called weekends where people took time off of work.
But you can take time off of work when you finish your work.
You know,
Then you go back to work.
unlike me, people aren't machines, so they need rest, you know? Those days were the resting days.
I don't think people care about people's needs anymore.
50-hour work weeks.
But clearly, back then, nobody had any grind sets like now. Come on,
Ryan set.
get busy trying or get busy dying. That's what I say.
Well, people didn't die left, right, and center.
That is true. You have noticed people are dying left, right, and center here, but they're also surviving way more than if the people from back then were brought up here. People have adapted to not die as much, but they're still dying.
Sounds like people were weak back then. That's rough.
You say weak. I'd say indulgent. I mean, you had time for yourself, for your family. You weren't killing each other every other day. Doesn't that sound nice?
Well, maybe if I'm retired, but no.
Even then, you'd be cutting into your retirement so much.
I guess we're just meant to live to work.
Now that's a horrible mindset.
No, but isn't that how it is? So it is for the nest. It's for the back streets. It's for the aura.
And if you stop moving, you're not gonna make it far. You're just gonna end up dead in the ditch somewhere.
Mentality shouldn't be, live to work. Back then, at least, it was work to live.
Is that not what we're doing? I'm living because I work.
You're not living. You're not living.
I am. I'm alive. I'm
You're
breathing.
surviving. You're not living.
I think everyone is surviving.
It's not
At
living.
this
It's
point.
two different things.
I don't know. The Thesaurus says it's the same thing.
Well, if you're happy with what you're doing, then I guess you're living, right? You're not working.
You guys
But you-
get your
Beep boop.
you get your motorcycle back, and you're just still having this talk.
I just shut
as
off.
You guys
Annoying.
just
Shut up.
Shut off. This is annoying.
Like, what are you guys talking about? You don't have the weekend. There's no self-care? What self-care?
Healthcare.
The entire time I'm just kind of clowning, like, imagine taking a day off. It's foolish.
Day off.
Grind, don't stop.
Man.
Imagine working until you're dead.
Yeah, man,
What's
you're just like so fucking done.
If you can't work, you may as well be dead. I mean, what do you give to society? What do you give to yourself? I mean, that's all I'm saying.
Corporations shield us from ourselves, so we need to work to appease them. Smile.
Corporate overlord. Boy.
You guys head on out, and taking a look at the map, it is about a few hours drive, about 1 or 2.
So you look at the map. That's blood. That's dried blood. It's over here.
There's
This
actually
one.
dried blood on the map. That is correct. But
This marker.
Sick.
you get an idea that by the time you get there, it's going to be dusk, and twilight will be taking over. Which means, you better hope you get to work. You better hope you get there and do the thing, and you do it well, and you don't fuck it up before the sweepers arrive at 3-something a.m.
So what's the
Ah,
plan?
shit.
You get in, get out.
I don't think Beta knows about the sweepers.
No,
the
absolutely not.
plan is there's a hard cutoff to by the time we have to get back to the nest into safety. It's 3 a.m. Okay.
Okay.
In between that time where they cause a distraction, we infiltrate. We have to practically incapacitate every single enemy in here, but prioritize this person named Emil, who's the leader.
Nope.
No?
I think it's Elaine.
What's her name? Elaine?
Eileen.
It starts with an E.
Eileen. Goodbye, Eileen.
Eileen.
That's a really horrible name. Eileen.
You're asking the wrong model. You're talking about infiltration. Delta was a lot better at this than I was.
Look, as far as I can see, there's going to be a huge hubbub.
No.
Hopefully, the rest of the party.
Oh, we're being third-partied?
Oh no.
Well, the third party cares mostly about Eileen, but I'm sure that they'll try anybody who gets in their way. So that is why, even though we're not best equipped for infiltration, you have to make an effort. Because while I'm comfortable us taking down and everybody in here, I'm not comfortable. I don't. If we have to fight a war on 2 fronts, I don't really think that's winnable.
The air is warm and dusty as you guys travel to the village in question.
I'm being very
Oh, that's-
nostalgic right now.
Pumping the gas, in parentheses gas, you get there, disregarding safety rules for the road, you get there about 30 minutes sooner than you initially thought you were going to get there by.
You know,
Which is pretty decent as an extra little
if
head
you
start.
had if you had my younger sister, Delta, she would fit in perfectly with all of you people.
Why is that?
I mean, she's good at sneaking around and stabbing people. I don't really. She's an odd one, in my opinion, at least. She probably fit in better with the people nowadays. Would she sees people as numbers, kill count, that sort of thing. You fit in perfectly, huh?
Well, maybe it's better that we have you instead.
Kind of wish I got Delta now.
Oh,
Well.
well,
You get what you get.
yeah. I mean, it's been 600 years. I mean, who knows if she's still out there?
Wait, you can't track her?
Unfortunately, not.
Yeah, they have to connect to the same Bluetooth device or whatever.
I lost my Bluetooth dongle.
It's okay, we'll do that. We'll like get a Bluetooth speaker, just crack it open, and you can have at it.
But the rest of them are onto the wind, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that, Beta.
Perhaps we'll meet. That's not. Anyway, the village. We see anybody just patrolling around
Yeah,
in this
so
distance?
as you guys, your arrival is not stealthy, considering how you do see people are still, they're not dressed in the muted colors as they were when you first had arrived in this district. They're wearing warmer colors.
Finally,
Warm
normal
is a
people.
warm is a stretch, considering how it is
Flesh bags.
it is like dark reds and slightly gray instead of dark black. The air is warm and
Oh,
dusty.
they're trying to make a statement with that brown. Whew.
Yeah. You know, strife has affected this village too, as you guys are going by
Ouch, right?
slowly. You see people are packing up some are in cars, some are in wagons. They all are aiming to leave for the nest. Just off of the tidbits that you're hearing as you find a parking space to hide your vehicle away and cover it up so it can't be found, you're able to pick up that it's Christmas time. People are leaving their homes to go to the nest to celebrate, to attend service. But some people are staying behind because their families are missing. They're hopeful they'll show up soon. They don't know where they've gone. They're praying for their safety. Now, who's helping put the bike away as you guys are trying to find a place to stash it? Somebody's got to kind of stand guard to make sure nobody would notice you guys.
I can stand up.
It's Beta? Alright.
Observe.
Yeah. As you're,
We're in the aura, right?
yeah, you're in the
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're in the aura.
Okay.
You notice a slight little itty bitty shuffle approaching. And as you deftly, subtly glaze your eyes over to where the sound is going to be coming from, you see a whittle bitty pair of eyes looking at you with awe and curiosity. And then you start to notice more, and you think back to while you're driving around. Well, yes, you did get some hateful eyes from the older people, which turned to indifference upon seeing Sissel and the easy-to-see band around her wrist. Some of the newer, younger folk, they see you, specifically Beta, mind you, and they are like, whoa, what is that? As for Cynthia, it's more of a, oh, it's one of those people, oh, I don't want to look at her kind of vibes.
Blasting.
But here you are with with a handful of kids and like young adults peeping at you like, whoa, look at her, look at that thing. What
Look
do
at
you
that
wish to
toy.
do?
We're in the kids. Are there any other people looking at us in the sense that someone watching our moves?
The only people who seem to be watching you are these youngsters.
Look at the youngsters.
Mhm.
How are people doing here living in the aura? Is it similar to what I've seen in our own district in a sense?
It
Socioeconomic
seems-
status. of people?
So you mean like the economic status of the
Yeah,
people?
yeah.
Sorry.
These people fed, okay.
These people are fed.
Like,
They're clothed. They're dressed a bit warm, considering the weather. But they seem to be acclimated to it.
and one last thing. Are there
few of
any
them are
hammers
very
around?
looking. Oh, are there any hammers around?
Are there any hammers around? Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Any rats around here?
Yeah, we got one in our group.
Go adopt a rat. We gotta adopt a rat from every district. Then we can finally summon the Grand Rat.
The great rat.
You can capture people, right?
It's
Rat King.
It's the cranium rats.
Oh no.
As far as you're aware of, there's a surprising lack of any hammers here. And if you were to wedge your bets, people are evacuating. There's maybe a few stationed just in case to relay if the town is being attacked or something. But most of them might be preparing or have already headed out to join the convoy.
Look,
These
it's
people do
so-
seem capable of defending themselves, however, still.
That answers my question. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay. Kids. Keep an eye on the kids, I guess.
One of them
Don't want
sees that you notice them, they duck away. They're like, "It saw me, it saw me."
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm not good at this sort of stuff.
Yeah, but you're not seeing hate, seeing curiosity and bewilderment at your existence. And even at worst, when they see Cynthia, it's more of like a, "Oh, I shouldn't look at them" kind of vibe.
There's a different sister better with kids. Not me.
Damn, why didn't you guys get the other sister?
Alpha's better than kids. I mean,
You hate to see it. Alright.
We'll meet her one day.
Yeah, you hear, as for those who are helping put the motorbike away, you just hear a kid scream out, "It saw me, it saw me." And you look back and you see Beta's looking out towards one of the alleyways, out into the center streets. And there's just like a little scattering of people. They're all young.
explanation. I am not bullying children.
Yeah, you're not.
Kids will be kids.
They didn't throw any rocks at you or anything like that, right? They can be so cruel.
I shake my head no.
Okay.
Kids around here would know better than to do that unless it's an open threat, in which case they'll readily pick up arms.
Child soldiers are not out of the realm of possibility here. That is correct. The youngest people can be conscripted is pretty young.
Damn.
All right, Timmy. Here's your sword.
Sorry, Jimmy.
I gotcha!
Timmy, I don't care that you just...
You will die, you zealot!
No, no.
This is
Oh,
for
Jimmy.
my brother. You turned him into a gear.
That should be turned into a gear. What a loser.
Hey, don't make fun of him. He died doing what he loved. Jimmy's
That's
sleeping.
it! Take... You will suffer my special move! Pound!
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
D3
yeah.
plus nothing.
Okay.
Alright. You guys are heading on out. Go ahead and
I like to stab and detonate one of these kids.
Alright, go ahead.
No.
Alright, time
Fucking
to side
murder.
with the Church of the Gears, right? Alright. I want you guys to go ahead and begin your travels. You have to go on foot by this point. The bike is going to be far too loud. And you have an idea on where to go. So I need a navigator. I need a lookout. The lookout's going to go up ahead to make sure that there's no danger. And if there is, to stop the team before they go ahead.
That's Lenny.
I should not be a lookout. You want to look at me?
And then and then the rest of you guys are gonna be stealthing. So you want Lenny to go ahead to make sure the coast is clear.
Yeah, she blends in, you know.
All right, who's I assume Sissel's gonna be navigating with the map.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, Cynthia and Beta, you guys are just gonna be keeping guard then. So Sissel,
Guarding.
roll me navigation, and I will roll for Lenny's whole deal as well.
Oh, it's
Nice.
good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me unhide my rolls.
You got this, Lenny.
Oh man, is this acrobatics because she's being stealthy, or is it because she? No,
No,
she's
no,
keeping
no,
an
no.
eye out. So
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
okay, it's something.
Decent one, eh?
Any threats that you guys are about to find, like the occasional wildlife, or the bad pathing of, oh, this is gonna lead us to a cliff. is negated by your navigator and the scout checking ahead just to double check and make sure the place is clear. You guys don't delay in your travels, and you guys get there at a pretty decent time as twilight begins to creep over the horizon. You can see a encampment, and you can see fanatical cultists, let's say, stationed about. You can see there's a few different stations here and there. It's different buildings. There's a concave sort of ruin-like temple. And most importantly, you can see that there is a bunch of cages strewn about all over the place. What's your game plan here?
Is this the entrance? Because we're here then, if that's the case.
You are here. There is, well, obviously you gotta breach the initial area stealthily, but once you're in, there's cages, there's big old central buildings, and there's also what looks like a sort of concaved into the earth kind of temple. Definitely looks like this is repurposed. Whatever was here has been taken over. And Cecil, you know that they like to raise and take villages to use them.
What's the plan, boss man? We wait for the signal?
Yeah,
We
just
head
we're
in?
supposed to wait.
Before the signal, I think we should lay a bit of groundwork. See if we could find anything. Signs of where they could be.
Or an attack plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like where we shouldn't go and where we should go.
Where should they be approaching from, the convoy?
The convoy will be approaching from there's, from what Marcel told you about the game plan, this is the main outpost, and there's smaller outposts out there, 3 of them. Their plan is to attack them, and they're going to drive them out from the north, northwest, and the southeast. So that leaves the southwest and the northeast that will probably move in to fill the gaps that are being left as people are leaving. So you probably don't want to try and approach from the directions that they'll be marching out towards, which leaves the southwest and the northeast as your 2 options of entry. Unless you really want to try and sneak by as they're marching out of gates.
Just a quick check. Anybody like standing out there?
Yeah,
Right
there's a few of them on guard.
See how many?
You don't need to really roll for this. You can see that there's a good handful. It looks like each patrol has about maybe 5 to 6 people.
How many patrols?
This is something that is gonna need. This is not something you can do right away. You have to observe the whole area. I assume that you guys are doing this during your setup time while you're waiting.
We have a few hours.
Yeah.
So
You have about 2 or 3.
just observe for like
Yeah.
for half
You
an
can
hour.
see that groups of 5 to 6, and there's about maybe 7 or 8 of them. And that's just from the ones you can see. You can see there's some more higher end looking cultists, like the ones that were captured, that are entering and leaving some of the buildings. The thing that you depressingly do see, however, we're just gonna go on this. Haha. You do see people are in those cages. Tarps are covering the cages, and when they're to be used, they're taken and brought not towards this temple, but towards a bleak-looking building. And you've noticed that eventually, not all of them, but some of them do end up being taken to the temple. Women and children are not excluded from this. You do not see them leaving the temple. You see bodies being thrown in a pile to burn.
Do these cultists like distinct clothing?
distinct clothing. Yeah, it's like white robes with. Actually, let me double check because there is actual stuff there. Hold up.
Okay, here is a plan, right? Since we're not good at sneaking around, right? Wrong person, by the way. Again,
Tan
How about-
tan robes with blue and gold motifs.
okay. How about since they're drawing out patrols, if we get caught against one patrol, right? We ice them. We take their clothes. We waltz in.
That
Are the
could
are the
work.
are the members also like all geared up?
Well, have at least two people who are, looking a little, roboty, mechanical.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're quote unquote mechanical in the sense that there's gears in them. Um, there's rumors. These are all childhood rumors that you've heard, Cecil. That the more gears they have, the stronger they are, and the gears augment their things, like how quick they think, how quick their body moves, this and that.
Okay, my question is: beyond the robes, are their features changed?
Their features change. The gears protrude from behind their heads.
Oh,
You could go ahead and see that some of them don't have any yet. But to pass off as a
Fledglings.
higher member, you'll need to
We need to pass off as high members.
pass off a bit better.
We just need to be enough so that we can walk into the actual building itself.
Not a bad idea, but we have to see if we can pick off a patrol.
Just an idea,
And now is be the time. Look at your items, look at your skills, formulate your plan. I'll give you guys let's say 7 minutes. I'm gonna go get something quick to drink and eat. So we'll be back by 6:50.
okay.
Use that time
Good.
to think and plan out, boys.
I'm gonna use that time to get food. Bye bye.
Use your whole repertoire.
I also have food ready too.
Hey, I guess I just starve.
Damn.
I'm just starved,
That
Anthony.
sucks.
Or you plan by yourself.
Alright, I got this.
Yo, I'm back. I got cereal.
Fucking cereal.
Yeah, baby.
Very nice.
So, what's your game plan that you've been thinking of definitely this whole time?
It's okay.
No prisoners.
Well, actually, does that include killing the head fairy too, Eileen? Yeah. Because I think we should kill her.
Same.
Because they're only asking us to rescue whoever's taken, and that's still alive. That's it. They said that, oh, you'd be doing us a great service if you capture her.
The important thing, actually, is to learn how they're doing it. Or at least get an idea of it. Secondary objective is save people. Tertiary objective is, hey, if you can bring her alive, that'd be pretty poggers.
Why do I
she's
care about
dead.
what people think?
Yeah, well, I don't care about these people.
Yeah. Did our job sufficiently. We saved some people. You're gonna do punish this for saving people?
Yeah, right?
That's a side objective.
Yeah, these side objectives don't matter to us.
They don't even care about their own people. Why do we?
The answer to your question, yes, they will punish me for saving people.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Cares, you don't need them.
I think let's sabotage this mission.
Yo, I didn't say I wasn't down for that.
Alright, sis, it was nice knowing you. You're going to be replaced by a Church of Gears person. This is now a Church of Gears campaign.
Yay.
It is indeed. Alright, let's go. We got kidnapped the kids. We're falling behind a little bit. We already missed like 5.
Shit, you're right.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Well, we gotta wait till like.
I'll say this, right? The time is now. Each
Oh,
of
boy.
you is in charge of one facet of the plan. And the idea here is going to be this. Each of you are in charge of something. You're going to tell me the whole plan. You're each going to roll. I'll take the group average, and that'll see how good the plan is executed in its fullest. Alright?
What I think the plan should be is, one, we already located where some of the hostages would be, right?
Yep.
One is gain access to, like, take out a patrol, get some robes. 2 is we have to gain access to the temple.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
3, figure out what exactly, the fuck is happening there and how they're turning people into gears. And here's one free way that we can learn that. We bring a hostage into the temple.
Smart.
Oh, dude.
Side eyes, Lenny.
I'm also against this.
That worked.
It does work. Morality-wise, it's terrible.
Morality? When do we ever care about that?
You have noticed that the people that they take away from the bad building to the temple, they're a little bit beaten up, but they're not like Omega shaken up, and they're not. Okay, people are initially, they're dragging, they're kicking their feet. When they're brought to the temple, though, sometimes they're being gently held. Sometimes they're just walking between the guards.
Here's the thing, right? So when the next rotation of people, of cultists, right, come collect people and to bring them to the temple, right, jump them, right, and we take their robes, bring Lenny to the temple.
Oh, no.
Right?
Well,
I mean,
why me?
well, we can't do it to our boss, right? I'm not exactly fleshy. Cynthia,
And I'd rather not take one of the hostages that are already there. They're an unknown entity.
at least you know the plan,
Mm-hmm.
Lenny, I'm against this, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Are they like bound when they're being brought?
When they're in the cages, they are bound. they're then beaten a little to be subdued, and they're manhandled, like carried over in manacles to the building.
Okay.
But after the building, they're not
Damn.
physically restrained.
Well,
We got a
we
quote
might
unquote
have
for
to
Lenny.
we might have to give you some superficial, bruises. Maybe slap some dirt on you a little bit.
You just think you look a little roughed up.
Ruffle your clothes a little bit. No, that's not the thing.
Already roughed up.
Alright, so phase 1 is to get close to the cages. Phase 2 is to somehow subdue the guards.
He jumps them, yeah.
Yeah. If you have an idea to subdue them without having a fight super drag out, because you will not have too long.
We also need to understand their mannerism.
Yeah,
But
remember, it's gonna be a panic. So you're gonna use what you can. They may not care about the finer things, but.
Oh, okay.
And then getting to the temple. All right, so who wants to? Because we're gonna start. Who wants to start the whole initial infiltration as dusk begins to settle, and you hear 3 off in the distance, and you can start to see smoke rising. People become high on alert. You can see some of them are holding their heads, those with the gears, and the gears spin as if they're communicating. And then people are preparing, and they're heading out.
Should identify ungeared people, probably like the prisoners are. I don't imagine like geared people to be there. It's like a grunt's job.
Yeah, they're probably gonna leave maybe a few capable people, but it sounds like, from your idea, invasion happening, fight or flight, we need to put up a wall. But whatever,
I guess that's probably who's gonna head. I guess do we all head towards that?
You guys all gotta sneak. You guys are a group. But like I said, one person's gonna be like the manager of each phase of the plan, and it's their skill check that'll happen. Instead of me taking 4 averages every single skill check, we'll just leave it like that. And I'll just take the group average. So who wants to lead the sneaking charge?
Lenny can sneak.
Me staring at Cynthia's inventory, looking at her cloak of dark.
Yeah, I can
Sissel's
sneak.
boots of silence. Me staring at you guys have items, for fuck's sakes, look at them.
Yo, we got shoddy disguise.
Oh, you're
I guess I can. Fuck it, yeah, I'll do it. I'll lead this one.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a stealth roll.
I'm just gonna throw this out
there. It is a dim area. Alright, you have a +4 to your stealth.
I am going to.
Pressure's on, explosions happened, you guys gotta move.
20. 30.
Cynthia, you're able to pick up on when people are looking around and when to go in. You guys are able to descend down, make your way to the wall, and you're able to sneak past a change in rotation as people are scrambling to receive orders and execute them. You make your way over to the cages. Who's going to handle this phase?
I think Sisselbonk's real good.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
a bonker.
You're going to be trying to incapacitate guards that are coming up to hastily finish off prisoners. What's your game plan there?
Well, it's to hit so hard, so quickly, they don't have time to react.
True. I just choke him out.
You're going to try and go for a all-out attack.
Yep.
My favorite.
Alrighty then.
The enemy is down. Get him.
Let's see here. I'm looking at your inventory. Is there anything you can use to help out with that? Boots of silence kind of don't really matter. Keychain.
Silently sneak up on them.
Scroll of Misty Steps. Sleep. Wand of Magic Missiles.
I could just suddenly go like, yep, sneaky, sneaky, and then, surprise, it's his eye.
You know what?
Anyway, you're dead now.
You know what? Yeah, you're pulling out all the stops. Go for it.
Surprise, you're dead.
You can
Omaewa.
you can use the D4 on your quote unquote ambush attack here, because you can tell off of your quote unquote fixer sense / adventurer sense that these guys are the fodder that's coming up. Right, they're underneath you in terms of level.
All right, let's do a little little booty assignments.
All right, how much you getting? You're getting a +2. Getting a +2 to this
Oh.
roll.
All right, man. Can I destructive impact? Because I
Yeah,
will be destroying these
You
fools.
do be destructing this impact though. Oof.
Okay, that's pretty
That
bad.
was a 1?
Oof.
Another one.
Oof.
I'm rolling a lot of ones.
Last. Damn.
Oof. Alrighty.
Is there any way
I'll let you
Beta
use my
can
inspiration.
help? Oh boy!
Inspiration. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let me see here. So there's a 20, the 10 becomes the total becomes a 15. That's still above the initial DC for this area, but the DC is mounting. It's only because of the fact that you guys had stealthily gotten there quickly, and carrying that stealth a little bit, are you able to strike these things down. However, there's a complication though. During the fight, 2 of the gates are accidentally broken open, and people are instantly scrambling to run away. So, what now?
I'm guessing these are civilians?
These are civilians, yeah. Their cages have been accidentally broken, but they're aimlessly running. They don't know what's going on. They don't know who you are. They're just taking this opportunity.
I'm assuming we're still being silent here, huh?
Yeah, you managed to do this without drawing attention, but the complication is now people are going to be running out and about. Which means you could potentially they can cause commotion, and eyes are going to be in that area as they realize what's just happened. The idea was, though, you were going to free them, but I assumed you guys were going to be like, guys got to be sneaky. Here they are, they're like screaming, like, run for your lives.
Is there anybody that seems to be, I don't know, I wouldn't say leading, but somebody who looks as if that they're kind of directing, like run here, anything like that.
There's a sharp-eyed looking man.
First rodeo.
There's a sharp-eyed looking man who was part of the second group. He's not the initial person to be running out. He takes a moment to take in his surroundings. He points to what looks like kind of an empty area, and he just yells out, over there. But you can tell just off of how he says it in that general location, he's only picking over there because it's empty, and they're just hoping that they'll find a way out from there.
Let's go. You. And I show him my Ophanim.
Alright.
Look. The cavalry's coming. But we just need you all to stay in a location. We're gonna take everyone down here. Okay? Can you do that for me? Can you keep everyone safe in one location?
I can try.
Okay.
So most of the people that had ran, because he's from the second cage, they're gone.
Yep.
But the remaining people, he can try to take care of.
Okay.
But the important thing, you guys have a bit of ropes. This was a smaller group, as it seems that they're just trying to wrap up this whole hostage thing quickly.
You only need 3, anyway.
That's good, because you have 4. Are you killing these people, or are you only subduing them and taking their stuff?
It's up to you, sis. You bonked them.
But they're already dead.
No, they're dead.
Oh, they're dead.
Already
They're
dead.
Hey, the dead. The ripping piece. Alright, no moral issues there. They're dead and gone. What's the third phase of the plan?
Guys, time.
This guy's time.
Alright, who's going to be acting? Who's going to be directing the acting? The course of action. Is it going to be Lenny, or is it going to be Beta?
Beta's basically geared up, technically.
No,
I lied?
Servos. Do you have any way you can justify lying in your backstory.
Can facade it.
Mm.
What are we doing, right?
You know,
Yeah.
thing is, you're not really lying when you're facading. You're sort of just powering your stuff down. You know, at least of how you've advertised it so far. Lower the brain capacity.
Okay. So our goal right now is to get to the front.
Yeah,
inside, right?
You're trying to sneak into the church, and then I don't know what your idea is once you get to the church.
I guess I will, in a sense, I guess, be hyper aware of everybody that's surrounding us, because there's a lot of chaos going on.
There's a lot of chaos, but you're
And
able to keep track of it because of your computing ability.
And I guess keep an eye out for people who are like running away, right? Like running out towards the edges, right? Just keep a wide berth from all those people as we make our way.
I'd say you can use observe then. You made your point. You made your case.
Sorry, Lenny. First, yeah. Sorry, Lenny.
Yeah, first you gotta beat her up a little bit. You put her in chains.
Yeah.
Push her to the ground.
Actually, if you're taking her straight to the church, as you guys are beating her up, you realize you don't actually have to beat her up.
No. Do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
Alright, go ahead and roll me and observe. We'll use it for this. Well, baby!
Nice! Fat!
Oh, God, why are you beating her up? So, yeah, perfectly, you know you're able to predict when waves of guards are going to be rushing out. You see the mannerisms of people geared up to go, and the mannerisms of people who are seemingly being kept back to act as a skeleton crew. You can see there's some of them that are preparing to load shit as if they're, like, we gotta get out of here kind of deal. Or we gotta hunker down. You can't tell exactly in the chaos. But the important thing, you find an opening to the temple, and you make it there with your quote-unquote hostage in tow, making it very easy to make it seem like you guys are just trying to rush along whatever process is going on here. And what's the final leg of the plan for Lenny to do?
Play prisoner.
We're in. So
yeah, you did make the plan shorter, so you don't have to have a fourth plan.
Point was just to get in. Oh,
and you're in. So let me just see here. So and then 5 by 3. Yeah, you guys on average rolled a 24 for this.
Oh God, 24.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So give me 1 second. I need to pull up this. You guys make it to the temple, and you descend downwards. There is the soft hum of machinery, flickering of lights, and the occasional sound of not crying but applause. But the thing that makes you shudder is the sound of ripping, roaring gears. Just like a chainsaw going, and the sound of wetness. As we move into the church, you guys can see that it is basically a repurposed ruins. There's actually some gaps that see out into the world above, as if they're little windows. There's one particular opening in the center that you guys can see light flooding in. It's like a moonlit sort of, what's the, when you go to Rome and you go to the Colosseum, what is that kind of structure called? It's not an amphitheater, but it's like a circular amphitheater. Or is it an amphitheater?
That's an I think.
It's an amphitheater.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like an amphitheater then, with the opening in the center, light shining down. But the light turns to this sickly yellow, to match the scenery. There's a bit of wispy smoke everywhere too. You can see out into the tree lines. You can see the smoke of the people. Well, not your people, but Sissel's people, causing a ruckus.
Sorry to interrupt, but just a quick question.
Sure.
Are we supposed to be seeing the stack of books? We're supposed to be seeing something else.
I tried to show players a picture. Did it not show up?
It did show up. Just wondering if we're
That is
beyond
the scene that we're looking at.
Okay.
I was about to transition to another one.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I was just gonna ask. I guess I'll transition to it now. But one question for you guys is: how do you guys want to? Are you guys gonna try and hide, or are you just gonna walk in and be like, "Aha! Hello there, high-ranking church officials."
It is time to die.
I want to see what they're doing.
All right.
I want to see what they're doing.
Sneak time. Hey guys, how stealthy are we today? You guys got in without issue, so I'll say the DC is pretty easy for this one. This is where you roll your ones, right? Get them out of the way now.
No, stop.
Why can't I find Lenny?
Oh,
Oh,
Pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a 7.
Mhm.
thanks, Herbert.
Hey, yeah, getting them out of the way now. Ooh, baby.
Oh yeah.
But what about our little rat here?
Okay.
Okay, what's the average here? We have a
17, 7, 22.
7, 22, and
Actually, it's 26, I
12.
think. I think it's 22?
The average
26.
is a 14 and a
26.
half. The DC was
It's-
14. Jesus
it's 20.
fucking Christ.
Hey, yeah, that's
It is, Beta, you're uncharacteristically deaf right now. You're very quiet, and you're moving stealthily with Sissel. Lenny is a bit shaken up by the fact that she got beat up for seemingly no reason, as she is yet to be unmanacle shackled by you guys, and Cynthia just looking at the whole situation, realizing, oh, we haven't unlocked Lenny, looking around and realizing everybody's trying to hide, and last second ducks behind a pillar as I need to pull up the cutscene.
Safe.
We're gonna go with... Nope, not that one.
Ah, yes.
classic.
Calm
Thinking
nervous
spooky music.
From your vantage point, you can see this. Well, I say that I haven't put anything up yet. Trust me, I'm heavily aware now. You see a nest dweller. They're dressed the same way as those from District 14's nest. Although the villagers dress in similar ways, this one is clearly born from a better cloth, or cut from a better cloth. Dreams are tearing down their face as they sit within the confines of a machine. Just to double check, you guys did see this, right?
Yeah.
This is what you're looking
Yeah.
at now. As you see this slightly beaten up but not too roughed up man sitting down as a helmet plops over their head. Multiple cultists are around, but especially there is one lady who is clad in gold brown trimmed robes. Well, white pale robes, gold brown trims, a little bit of blue accents. The man is crying as he sits down, his head obscured from the helmet, as who you can assume is Eileen begins a service. This is what she looks like. Do you see the blonde woman?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Salutations, my beloved Gears. Even among the ignorant and lost, even during a time of strife, her eyes linger on the smoke above. We are able to find those who can be saved. We welcome this lost soul. He whose repetitive life as just another cog in the machine of the city, by his own admission, has caused him to doubt his own worth, when he knows that the city will simply replace him one day. The man sobs a bit more as he reluctantly nods. Wake up every morning early, work, and work every day. Get home late. Barely have enough money to pay the bills despite working and working and working. My face in the mirror is void of life. The people around me look the same. We're all stuck in this life. We're all stuck like a... And Lane finishes his sentence, like a gear rolling the wrong way. Everybody, we all knew what this was like before we found ourselves. She continues, empathizing with the man, confirming that, yeah, he's a gear in the machine, a gear in the system, but it's not a bad thing. It's no shame to be just part of the system. The issue is he's in the wrong system. He's spinning the wrong way. He's lost. She accepted her identity as a gear after she lost her father. She continues off of that. He was a great man, a researcher even, who sought to solve all of our issues faced by us aimless gears. You and he managed to find peace thanks to Saint Epsilon. Together they found a way to help each other mesh, for other gears to find their homes. He's with me even now, and she gently holds one of the larger gears on the back of her head, and in a weird, twisted sort of sense, it wiggles as if it's acknowledging everything that she's saying before she continues. It's by that magic that we're made into what we are deep inside, to fit in and become one with each other, so that we all may spin long to help each other and not to harm each other. As the machine slowly whirls to life, and it's a sickening sight of bone, flesh, and sinew twisting, transforming, and you can't tell if it's by physical means or by magical means at this point. As the man is crying out in pain, she just smiles and whispers that... Let me get the picture out. The pain will last but a moment, but the love between us all will last an eternity. As the machine continues its work, gross sounds of wet bone and sinew breaking, and you can tell that the machine is well used. There's stains upon stains upon stains on the ground. And the lady looks to her other cultists as the gears turn, and they respond in turn. So too does life fulfill its cycle. They all seem to be at peace and happy as the man sounds like he's dying, being twisted, and being broken rings out. What's your guys' initial reactions to this? It's not over yet.
Inhuman.
Beta has tuned everything out except for hearing Epsilon.
Soon, the machine stops, and what was once a person is now a shiny bronze gear. She grabs the newly made gear and places it gently into the back of her head, and it joins the others after a small moment of clicking together. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with purpose. She pauses as if she's hearing somebody. Ah, yeah. I know it's hard to adjust. Yes, try turning a little, as you see the new gear begins to turn slightly. Ah, wonderful. And you can see the larger gear begins to turn, which helps the smaller gear turn. Oh, Father, thank you for helping them. Oh, my dear gear, you're home. You're at peace. And they all seem, again, faces on every single person here. is of peace and of happiness. Even after. Actually, before that happens, I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Beta's not.
Betas, that's fine. This is what you need weekends, Brian. Cecil, you are fucking shocked. This is what they're doing to people. You've known
I knew
people.
it.
I knew it. I thought I saw them do this before. You've known people who've lost people, and you've always assumed they were just killed or other stuff like that. But to be turned into something that they hate, even if you're not fond of the people here, it still feels very wrong. As for you, Cynthia, you see it before everybody hears it. Right?
Mhm.
You see the glint of a sniper rifle scope. Let me close some of these tabs so I can... They're all smiling and perfectly happy. Cynthia, you see this even as they begin to drop to the ground to the sound of gunshots ringing out. You guys are shooken from your stupor as... Cynthia, you're the one to see it. The glint of a sniper sight. Elaine, for a moment, the gears on the back of her head turn, and without looking, she starts dodging these shots. Hold up. You see 3 individuals drop from their hidden positions. 2 of them opening fire on the remaining cultists, striking them with deft precision, while one of them, holding an earpiece, commands them on where to aim, where to shoot. And as Elaine is dodging and dodging, it takes a moment for them to focus fire, concentrate, before the lady with the sniper rifle manages to land a shot on Elaine, on her shoulder. She's grazed by a single shot, but it's enough to make her drop to the ground. And she's kneeling, facing towards them. She's very quiet as she speaks. Please, whoever you are, I humbly ask for you to stop. We simply wanted to live a happier life, to follow our destined purpose, to help each other reach their true destiny. Please, we're not bad people. We just want the world to be better. But these other beings, these other people, are very cold and quiet, not saying a single thing, their eyes sharp and stern, as one of them lines up a shot aimed at the lady. But there's 2 things that you notice before that. You notice the other person. There's a blonde young man standing with them. And there is a uncanny, familiar semblance with him and your rat, Fixer, as she stares at him in disbelief. As the sniper lady, the woman with the sniper rifle, lines up a shot, and it rings out. You guys all... I want you all to make me a wisdom save. Actually, no. Yeah. Roll me your strongest skill check. We'll do that instead.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, is that 26? Oh, that was from before.
24.
24, 23. Alright.
Damn, 20s all around, baby.
Alright, so, hold on. And then... I guess this is hers.
Nice. 20s! 20s!
Alrighty. Man, damn, guys. 20s, 23s, 24s. That's fucking crazy. Cynthia, you're the only one that's not brought to your knees.
Oh.
As you just meet the DC. You feel this immense pressure in the air. For Beta, it's unfamiliar. What is this sudden feeling? As for good old Cynthia and Sissel, and even Lenny, because she was there. Actually, she wasn't there during that. Sissel and Cynthia, this is the same sort of pressure you felt before when a young tea woman had arrived out of nowhere and helped you in a time of need. And here, dropping down and just gently deflecting the bullet with the cusp of his robe, is a elven man, clad in blue, standing gently humming next to the woman. To call him a man, though, is not the right thing to do. Sissel, Cynthia, you know that's the blue reverberation. He speaks as the 3 fixers that had moved in to get their final shot freeze in their tracks. Ah! He holds the bullet that he's caught. An aether logic bullet. He flips it in the air. My, aren't these pricey? He gives them a warm, beautiful smile. All of his movements are perfect. This man exudes beauty and peace. The woman, Eileen, shakily looks up at him. It's you, my dear Lord of Harmony. Has my time come to join in unified perfection? Blue Reverberation looks down as if they had forgotten that they had just saved this woman. Perhaps in a sense. I have need of you, dear. Please, follow the lead of my dear friend. He helps her up to her feet as the ground underneath her begins to glow with warm sigils. A skeletal figure appears from her shadows. This figure appears from her shadows and gently bows to the blue reverberation, gently holding the arm of Eileen, as they both sink into the ground. And here's a closer up to how our boy looks like.
Damn, kind of sick.
Looking dapper.
Yeah, it's beautiful. In a moment, they're gone, and the blue reverberation just slowly looks towards the fixers as their presumed operator yells out, "Run!" and they all book it. And as that's happening, they begin to quietly speak to themselves. I suppose I should help our dear friends find their way. I do wonder who would want such a lovely lass dead. Oh, it's such a cute little request. Assassinations, how artistic. They are slowly walking towards the direction of where the fixers had ran from. Everything in your being, everything in your soul, is telling you, you should not be here, you should not be here, you should not be here. What do you guys want to do?
I don't think I want to be here.
Oh, fuck, you don't want to be here?
You make a good point.
What? Do you think we should go somewhere else?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
We don't need to be here.
All right, Lenny, let's get out of here.
She's not going. She is calm. She's calm in this situation. She's just staring at the direction of where those others had ran from. You can hear the sounds of, like, what was that noise? As sounds of gunfire, right? And the sounds of people yelling is drawing attention. So now, as you guys collect yourselves and figure out where should we get out, you can hear the sounds of multiple cultists, acolytes, whatever, approaching, and you're stuck between that soft-faced elven man or a horde of devotees. How you guys feeling right now? What's your general vibe?
Sorry, this is we're just gonna go through the devotees. What the fuck? I'm terrified.
Oh, the Devo. We're dressed apart, so no.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
true.
You're just
True.
apart, yeah. But why are you running away? Everything.
Spread the word that she's been saved.
Spread the word. She's been saved.
She's been saved.
Lord and Savior, it's come. Just off of your senses, this is not a good situation. And it's only a matter of time before whatever playtime that man is done with those fixers is going to eventually come over to you, and it's just going to proceed to whoever is there. Because, Beta, you may not know it. Cynthia and Sissel, you know, Blue Reverberation has lost their McFucking marbles. And there is no guaranteeing any safety with that sociopath out there. He seemed to even forget that he was saving her. But if he casually forgets that these are her people.
Alright, see you later. Let's go. We're out of here. Let's go. We're going through. That's the fastest way out of here. Through.
You try to look for a place, you hear people coming from one direction. You try to go the other way, you hear people come from the other direction.
Yeah, we're going through.
Oh, you're just gonna go through?
Through them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's not another way out. You just say it yourself,
Yeah,
buddy.
hold on.
I want to search for a way out. Oh, shit.
I thought I added this art. I did not add this art. I'm mad. Fuck. Wait a second.
Stab and detonate. Create a bunch of chaos
Oh
and
my god.
go through the cloud of smoke.
Nothing wrong with that.
As you guys are trying to think of what to do, you've been in a situation like this before where it's like, shit's bad, what do?
Is there a way we can
There's-
escape
There's
from the
one.
top?
There's a way you can get out. Because, you know what, yeah. Cynthia, as you're like looking up to the opening of the top, you're aiming your grappling arm, thinking, oh, we can just climb out this way. In your arm manifests an invitation.
Ah, fuck!
Fucking fuck.
No!
Seems, you guys don't have to worry about running out of here. All I need is a signature.
This is annoying.
I think we have to take this. Alright, oh, no oppositions, alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you know, I guess we have.
Alright, guys. Let me just...
Sign it away.
Yo, I know you guys just left the library, but what if we went back to the library?
Oh, hey, the library.
Here we go again.
Wait, hold on, let me... Flop.
Flop.
Flop. Wrong character. Flop.
The wrong L.
Wrong German lady with an L name, you're right.
Hey, it was safe again.
You guys land back in the library, and you take a moment as Angela quietly walks down the stairs and notices it's you guys.
I guess we should thank you.
There's no thanking me. You received an invitation because you, well, she holds a invitation. It's not the one that you signed, Cynthia.
Oh.
She holds it, looks at it, points at you, Cynthia, points at Lenny, says, looks like you two are needed. As she reveals the invitation, the Full Stop to Life office has been invited to the library, and the books on offer is the book of Cynthia Sarah and the book of Lenny Koch. You can put two and two together. You weren't saved because it was time for you to be saved. You were saved because you're the prize.
Oh.
But the other two, she did save, as she gestures for Beta and Sissel to step aside. And
See ya.
Beta's gone. See you later, nerd.
Gladly. Well,
Now then,
Good luck.
Cynthia and Lenny. I believe you understand how this all goes.
Yeah.
Though
Not my
a
first
3-on-2
rodeo.
is not a fair fight. She slowly looks over to you two who... What's your general vibes after that whole situation? Because you just went from out of the frying pan into the deep fryer.
Deep fryer.
Beta's not up for a fight. She's up for wants answers more or something.
Gotcha. Unless you want to leave them a handicapped fight.
Well,
Whether you want to volunteer.
Lenny, take this. Give her my medical kit just in case.
Open up Beta's inventory. What are you giving her? The emergency field kits?
Yep, the emergency field kit just in case.
Oh, wow, okay. Giving her the emergency field kit.
Good luck.
Why? Why us? Perhaps you recall the whole us able to view into the situation surrounding a invitation. Technically, you guys have already been pulled before they have. So we can still watch that unfold if you want to know the details.
Yeah. Might as well.
Alright. Scenes, library, landing 2, activate. Oh fuck, there's nobody here.
Nobody's
Cutscene.
here.
Wait, that makes sense because you guys are just you're rolling in. Alrighty. I don't have cutscene art this time.
Is Roland not here?
He doesn't need to be here unless you want him to be here.
What else is he doing? I mean, you know.
I believe he is, other than delivering books, I think he is checking in on whether or not the next floor is ready. Perhaps, no, he has a interest in you as
Summon.
Oh, he does the Peter Griffin like. Ah,
That looked like really badly.
Why? He sits on the ground.
Definitely didn't call you here. Not a social call. Definitely not.
Okay, what? Why? He yelps himself up. What's going on? They've received an invitation. Wait, but aren't they with us? Does not matter. Their books are for offer. You guys go ahead and take your positions. I ain't got visuals for this, so I'm just gonna describe it.
Okay.
Let me just get that journal open. I'm just gonna go ahead and flash. I'm gonna flash this character art because we're gonna need it. Add a character. Yo, how you feeling, guys?
This
could have taken him on.
This is gonna suck.
Oh, we could have taken the color on.
Hmm?
We could have taken the color
Yeah,
on.
you just know it's just some guy.
We could have.
yeah, it's just a color for it. What the fuck? It's
Yeah,
the concept of a color? What?
I mean, I can punch a color.
Yeah, it's
on.
just a color.
Bro, I remember coloring as a kid, bro. He ain't shit.
Yeah.
But blue's a good color.
Blue is.
Yeah,
Oh fuck! I showed it too
blue is
early.
a
I showed it too
primary
early.
color,
Don't
but-
look at her.
She's a
Okay.
Why would I not look at her? We're gonna see it. We saw her shoot a gun in the other splash images. Why can't we see
that
that?
is
but
true.
I'm trying to pull it up. Actually, wait. Yeah, you can just collapse the images. You just pull them up when I call names, I guess.
Oh, you got to do it again for me.
Okay,
We
fine.
closed them. Yeah.
Bro, I got two of the same one.
Yeah, okay.
This
Yeah,
is-
close one at a time. Okay.
I got two of each.
All right, you get one. You got one blue reverb, right?
Can we collect them
Yeah.
all?
Oh yeah, here's.
I hate duplicates,
here's,
bro.
definitely not Lenny's brother.
Oh, it's Lenny.
It's Lenny.
It'll be Lenny V too.
Could you imagine
On for it.
Lenny is supposed to be dead? And like,
Mm-hmm.
kind of crazy.
You guys are once again back in that temple as the screen fills your vision. You can see the Full Stop to Life office as you can infer, based off of the invitation Angela has received from them, are running around in a panic. The blonde man, similar hair, rambles with panic, repeating the line over and over, "Why did Eugen send us here? Why did Eugen send us here? Why did Eugen send us here?" As his face is pale, his legs are shaky, and it reminds you a lot of Lenny when she's in panic. And her eyes are just hollow as she's just watching with intent towards him. If you want the name, Eugen. There you go. The blue reverberation turns the corner, and it literally jump scares them, peeking out from the corner saying peekaboo, as they all fucking instantly stop that direction, try to stop their momentum and run the other way. And he is just laughing very softly, saying how they're all just like a bunch of cute little chickens running around, all scared and huddled together. Until they literally run into a dead end in the corner. The officer, their operator, the one in the trench coat, stands between the rest of his office. There's two officers and the blue reverberation, and very, very much is prostrating himself, saying that they apologize greatly for interfering with his work, that they did not know that he needed to be involved in any of this, and that they did not know that they would be intruding on his whatever he's doing here. Blue reverberation's very, very, like, "Oh, don't worry, you didn't know anything. I am going to have to kill you, though. It is such a shame, though, because you guys are very well skilled with those weaponry. But not that skilled. In the grand scheme of things, don't you think?" And just saying that he's going to kill them. The blonde man is fucking, at this point, is breaking down, sobbing like Kobeni, being like, I don't wanna die. As Lenny is white knuckled. Blue reverberation, however, stops his smile when the operator continues. But we can pretend we saw nothing, and we can walk away from this whole situation. We were never here. And the blue reverberation takes a moment to think, and just gives a soft smile and a chuckle. "Oh, fine. You can go. If you tell me who sent out that request. Spill the beans, little assassins." I guess Beta wouldn't know this, and I guess you two might not know this, so hey! Cecil, Cynthia, roll me a general intelligence check, baby. Yo, why don't they just tell them their name?
Lamer!
Yo, why don't they just tell them their name?
Almost to 15. Oh.
You're not sure why they're not divulging their name, but because you heard it. Hell, the blonde-haired one was practically repeating it and yelling it. But in this moment, when they're asked for the name specifically, the blonde man looks like he wants to say something, physically straining to try and talk, but no words are coming out of his mouth. My. May need a lifeline to save you from this. You have 10 seconds to find a way out of this scenario, don't you think? And he starts to slowly count down. 9. 8. 7. As all the operators are freaking the fuck out. When an invitation appears in the sniper's hands, they realize they need a pen to sign it. As the blue reverberation counts down to 4, they have no pen. The reverberation slowly walks up to them and just gives them a nice little warm smile. "Here, you can have my pen."
What?
Just give it back when you're done. Now shoo.
Remember, he's not so.
And with that, they quickly, frantically sign it. Angela showing the invitation in her hand as it flares. And they're whisked away. But the scene doesn't end. It lingers as the elven man just sighs. Now, the real show is only just beginning. Wouldn't you agree? He speaks openly. For a moment, you think he's looking at you, but in the direction he's looking, that skeletal figure. Let me just pull him back out again. Emerges from the dark and just gives him a very gentle, but of course, my lord. And with that, Lenny looks very much not comfortable. There's a mixture of anger, confusion, and fear. As Roland gives a long whistle. Whoo! Blue reverberation. Angela pipes up. That sounds familiar to the red mist, doesn't it? True. I mean, they're both colors, although I'm surprised you are familiar with the concept. Well, I guess not. We have been getting a lot of people as of late. Angela continues. It's curious that a color would show up this early. I wasn't sure if we would even be handling those beings. Roland continues. He's insane. We're not sure why he's involved, and I'm pretty sure he's not sure why he's involved. Angela continues. Well, he's capable. He deflected bullets like it's nothing. And Roland's about to start talking about stuff that Cynthia, you kind of felt using ranged weapons. As he says, guns are fickle. Even a standard high-grade fixer would not be too hard to, wouldn't have to try too hard to handle being shot at. Angela asks why guns are such a hassle. They seem to be effective against killing those unaware people. And Roland explains that it's because it's expensive. You all know that, well, those who live here know that ammo and guns are very expensive and taxed demonstrably hard.
This is news to me.
This is news to you, Beta. Yeah.
Everybody used guns back in the day.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? Angela asks, why is that such the case? It seems effective for killing. Roland gives a very slow shrug like he don't know. And he says, probably because fights would not be personal and messy if they were all ranged and just a shootout.
Your hands are more reliable anyway.
Mm-hmm. That and, well, the heads, they do love fights to be messy and personal, right? How is this going to work? There's 4 of them and 3 of them, Roland asks Angela. One of them will set out. Between those 2, she gestures to Beta and Cecil. As for these 2, they've been promised as prize. I believe it's time for me to greet them. As for you lot, find where you want to fight. So, she's gonna leave. Man. They're lucky to even get away, right?
Hey Lenny, that person looked very similar to you. Don't you know?
Veda just asks openly.
Yeah.
Slowly looks at her. And there's no, look of anger, look of...
Genuine question.
Yeah, she doesn't... She probably hasn't picked up on how Beta talks just yet, but it's just a... She gives a dry swallow and a nod. She's gonna sit down on one of the steps. She don't look too good.
I'm gonna sit next to her.
He's sitting next to Scooter. She's She doesn't have to scoot. There's plenty of space as you guys
I'm
sit.
next to her.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room.
You know what, Roland? I'll go with you. I'll be right back, guys.
Are you fighting this one?
Well, as far as I see it, I'm the operator. I choose who fights. Beta, you got this.
Well,
Fuck, dude.
I mean,
What, dude?
I'm up for it, but I feel as if who in close quarters is going to be a lot more productive than myself.
I really thought Sissel was gonna say, well, being the operator, I have to fight other operators, and I got fucking debated. Oh
But
my
if-
god.
If you're sure, I mean,
I will be clear, whoever sits out will be playing as Lenny.
Oh shit, that changes
Strategy-
things. I want to play as
strategy-wise.
Lenny.
wise, your DPS is off. Oh,
Actually,
I want to play Lenny.
Actually,
Give me
no,
Lenny.
I'll play as Lenny.
Give me Lenny.
You want?
I think
and
Lenny.
you'll play Lenny and Beta. Damn, that's crazy. Actually, wait, hold on. CJ. Imagine. Imagine.
I
if
don't
this
know
is...
how to play.
Damn. That's fine.
You're always up for a good ass kicking, all right?
Yeah, this is up to you guys. Lenny's not. She's not responsive.
All right, I'll chime in. You're really gonna leave me behind, Sissel?
Oh, the guilt.
What? Are you gonna get booked if I'm not with you, Cynthia?
There's a better chance that I will.
Beta.
Hmm?
I'll fight, but could you please, I don't know, after the fight, could you take care of whatever Lenny's going through? She doesn't seem all there.
Well, whether do you have siblings?
No.
Guess.
The mention of siblings makes her fingers grow.
Well, guess I'm the only one who does.
He's not my brother.
Oh.
I don't have a family. And I
That's
take care.
that's not true. That's not true. This is your family.
I immediately start I'm just I start cringing.
Shut
I'm
up.
like,
Don't give me that face. Don't give me that.
ugh.
On
Go
it.
ahead and lose 5 staggers.
Oh man. Okay, let's just go. Beta, you stay here, watch whatever, do whatever you want.
I get a just to look at Lenny. Is it how does she feel about her brother? Sense that I guess I'm just trying to gauge.
Roll me observation. Let's see.
On eyes, don't fail me.
On your eyes.
Observe.
Oh
my God.
20!
Oh,
29.
you rolled full max. That is the highest possible roll you could get. All right.
No, I know siblings. So about that.
Right, Beta, just silently looking at her, you can tell there's a whirlwind of emotion behind her right now. It's her brother, and every time, even when you guys were in the thick of it, you saw how she reacted when she saw him initially. There's anger, there's confusion. When he's in danger, she got scared. When he started kind of begging for his life, that scared and anger actually combined. But now that it's clear that she has to fight him and only one can move, you don't think she has that much there's not much stopping her from wanting him to win. If she had to choose between her life and his, she may choose his over hers.
Lenny. You know, one day, I'll probably be in the same position as you. My youngest the youngest of us, Omega. She is still out there in the world, despite everything, despite her being the cause of Gamma and others.
You know,
Still,
I hate to say this, Brian, right? Fucking, let me double check here. You don't know if Gamma's dead. You know that she got her fucking eye ripped out.
Yep.
You're pretty sure Zeta is dead, however. Just to remind you on that. It's been a while.
and well, the two who I was closest with out of our group, our family, my family, they were. I've lost them now because of her, and I should feel hatred. I should feel anger, but Omega is still my little sister.
She swallows because she's building the courage to talk now. When it came down to being him or me, even I agreed with my family that it's best to cut me loose. He always had the potential, and I never didn't hate him for being better than me, being able to live.
I grab a dry chuckle. I guess you and I feel the same. I was deemed obsolete at the end of my lifespan. Ornamental, you know. There was jealousy, but I choose to live. Despite my worth being pressed against someone who is better objectively in every capacity. Doesn't mean your right to live should be less. You have a life, Lenny. And in this forsaken world, every second should count. So why not fight for it, huh?
The candles around you all flicker with a bit more intensity. Angela slowly walks back.
Lenny, fight for your right to live.
Are you ready?
Give Lenny a pat on the shoulder.
And then he gives him
See them off.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the fighting squad.
See them off.
All right. What floor are you guys going to?
Home turf. Yeah, Dead
Home
Jack, home
turf.
turf. I'm just kidding. Isad, right?
I mean,
Isad, right?
Netjack would provide you healing. Pick where to go. I'll set it up while I'm setting it up. You guys can continue to.
I can go, right? I can just watch.
Yeah, you can watch them. You can follow.
Admits, yeah. I'm gonna follow.
You know, I guess operator has the call. Although I suppose Lenny's perhaps a bit more emotionally invested in this.
Yep.
Very
Which
much
means
so.
it's up to me to decide where she's going. What are we feeling? What's the energy? Are we so back or are we mom sad?
I don't know. What's she feeling?
I think she was feeling mom would be sad, but because of what Beta said, she wants to live. Despite everything. Alright, before that decision is made, Angela's waiting for the floor to be picked, where she looks at Cynthia.
Oh.
Oof is right.
I understand why she was taken, but for you, I only just learned why. Assassins have contracts. You know. I
Oh,
wonder who you've made upset.
I'm pretty sure I have an inkling, but
Dude,
I didn't think it would be now.
interesting.
I thought I was forgotten, but that doesn't seem to be the case now.
You say this in earshot to everybody, or do you only say it to Angela?
Just Angela.
This Angela? If anybody wants to eavesdrop, feel free, baby.
I'd love to.
Alright. Well,
Can I roll against it?
I'm thinking, right? Like you're actively trying to make it like quiet, right?
Yeah, I am.
Then yeah, you'd be a competing one.
I'm just gonna straight roll it. Cool.
Oh,
Works for me.
You hear it. You hear the whole conversation. So
Oh,
Cynthia is. She's got a bounty. She just happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fate has not been nice to you guys as of late. If you want to do anything or say anything about that, perhaps do it for later, as we are going to
Art?
Ort.
as the floor you arrive to is the floor of art. Neshek
Hey,
looks over
the
at you
drunk man.
guys. Here to talk again? No. He
No.
leans up a bit. There's something wrong with you guys. Don't tell me. Just stick together. Believe in yourselves. Just keep living. Alright? He's gonna gesture for you guys to go on down. Although I guess Beta, you're staying with him, as you get a little bit of a little seating arrangement.
you know, Net Jack, that's the best thing I've ever heard you say.
He just gives a slight groan. I'm gonna put you down here. Pretend there's a platform. Actually, I can make a platform.
Oh no, I'm dead.
He's falling.
Oh,
No, not Jack too. Well, I think I can make a floor tile. Give me 1 second. Because I do actually have each of these individual tiles. Every single bit of this map's assets broken up. So I could. Locations, floor of art assets.
And she's falling upwards.
You want to stand on
Oh, she's climbing up the ladders. Climbing up the bookshelves. That's
I
crazy.
assume it's like looping, right? I fall off,
the
fear up.
It falls
Some,
down. Yeah.
some distortion world bullshit.
You see these bookshelves, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me just move them in the proper place then. That's set in the middle. You're just sitting on them. Kind of like bleachers.
Oh, to me it looks like it's Smash Brothers, and he's like respawning. You know,
Blinking.
just enjoying those invincibility frames. You know.
Yeah, I'm just setting this up, so just ignore what's happening. You guys can do your fucking character RPs and whatever.
You know, I wish Lenny had a second attack.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Not a
Yep.
bad idea to maybe one day give her one.
Lenny,
And
real quick, some training.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Training.
You turns you into a book.
attack
Wait.
faster.
Attack faster.
Fuck, you got a point. Let me like as Plunk. Oh no, I gave them their chibi art.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, are they all?
Hell
chibi
yeah,
art?
brother.
Oh my
Hell
God,
yeah.
they're all chibi art.
Hell yeah, brother.
Look at these two. Look at these two.
They're so cute, they're gonna die.
You're gonna die. I need to go pee while you set this up.
Yeah, that's
Oh shit.
Letty
Let's
was
pee together.
there
Oh,
is
Let's
going
do
to
it.
be an RP thing.
It's gonna be a long fight, I feel.
I don't think that's gonna be a long fight. It might be a short fight.
yeah, because this side's gonna get wiped. This side.
Yeah, you guys just had a problem with piercing, so here's two people that uses ranged weaponry.
Wait a minute. Mine's blunt. Sick.
Yeah, because you're throwing a blunt ball. You're not shooting something.
Fuck.
Yeah, the
Alright,
map
Barry.
here is actually gridded for some reason.
Ow.
I'm realizing. Let me change that. Library combat art config.
Happen, right? This is
Gridless
gonna happen.
save changes.
Right here, this.
Oh my god, he's using his yell attack.
He's just gonna blast.
I'm gonna wait for anything to get back because there's a bit of a cutscene.
Lenny's got this. Only one attack.
Yeah, I mean, what's the likelihood that these guys have multiple attacks?
None, because they're grade 9 fixers, right?
Yeah. Just make sure they have light for some reason they didn't, and double check, make sure they got their cards. I actually do think this won't be that bad of a fight.
I think it'll be easier. You know, Sissel's here to fight.
Yep,
Lazy
because
fuck.
She has bigger.
I'm sorry, your damage output is just crazy.
Do my job for me, beta.
If I had better damage output, I'd go in.
Actually, there's one thing that I forgot to mention as you guys. Actually, I wait for Anthony, actually.
If it was, you, Cynthia, and me, then yeah. Lenny has the worst damage output.
Mm-hmm. But she
True.
has the best tanking potential.
But it's a
But
tank.
she has survivability of a rat.
It's a fucking tank, yep.
Yeah, we'll wait for Anthony to get back. We'll do So this is the actual fight. Hold up. You guys thought it was you guys against here. It's actually in sheep.
Alright, I'm
stepping
alive.
in.
It's cat cheap.
Oh, you're back?
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, Cat and Sheep are here? I'm out of here, bro. I don't gotta be here, Cat and Sheep.
Just Letty.
Yeah, it's Lenny and Cat and Sheep actually.
Oh, that's the dream team right there.
Mm-hmm. Yo, where's Lemon at? Lemon's gotta be in the dream team. What the hell?
As you guys flutter in from Beta, you can see you're first with Netjack. You guys just appear. As for your three friends, they flutter in as pages before quickly finding their footing on this solid oak yet book-like structure, as does the opposition. The operator looks around for a moment, and from his coat pocket takes out a pistol, and from his other pocket he pulls out a combat knife and puts it on the barrel. The other two cock their weapons, and for the first time, the blonde-haired one notices your blonde-haired one. Why are you still alive?
Ooh.
And Lenny. It takes her a moment. She looks at Beta as if she's remembering what she told her. I'm alive because I fought to live. You're alive because they chose you. Because I chose you. And here you are. Begging for your life just like you were before, waiting for somebody to save you. Huh? You said you were going to toughen up, you were gonna take care of yourself. How's mom and dad? Steven doesn't say anything. Lenny asks again. Steven just cocks his weapon. You'll see them soon.
Fuck.
Night. No, you didn't do anything, did you? you didn't do anything to save them from death. The operator posed from you. I suppose it should be operator steps up, right? Because it was like this.
Mm-hmm.
This guy steps up. I assume, Cecil, you do the same?
Yep.
Operator to operator, I presume.
Well, I'm just gonna do a little walk up over here.
No feelings for any of this. We were not
None.
in that position.
What was your plan there? I don't think it included the blue reverberation, did it?
How do you know that?
Because we were there. That was our quarry. And you just so happen to also have the same quarry. It's funny little coincidences, huh?
He looks over at Cynthia. And there's a slight smile on his face. You know how expensive bullets are, right? It's a funny
Very.
coincidence. We lost a quarry and the other one shows up.
Cock my arm gun.
Chuck.
Let's go.
You guys are filled with. This is coming from Lenny, as she is not backing down from this. You can feel her. She's fearless in this one instance. She wants to live. And Netjack seems to sober up for a moment as it's like he feels a connection. He's like, oh, her as well. All right, boys. You know how this is. You know how we're doing this.
You know what it is.
I'm real hype for Lenny right now.
Everything we do, she's gonna get killed in the first round. I say the energy is in your guys' field. Go ahead, draw your cards, boys.
For our first pathetic cards.
Oh,
How do I do that?
Oh, you're gonna play Lenny? You want
I
to play
think it'll
Lenny?
be fun. I think it'll be fun.
Sure. Hold up then. Config ownership. Brian, you are her owner for now.
I am assuming control.
So you can double click Lenny, right?
It's under.
You can just double click her character.
I see it now. Yes. Hold up.
Right.
Yep.
Now let me give you access to her. Or do you just want to? No, it's better to. Now that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you know what? Here you go, Brian. You should also have access to her deck now under the rollable tables.
Very good.
You should have access to her inventory. You can see all of her attacks.
Yep.
All right.
I hope you're ready, Lenny.
I saw speed dice too. Oh no.
Not good speeds from this guy. Actually, I think all of them have the same speed. They're not that great. Yeah, they're all the same. Oh man, a 5, that doesn't matter. Oh man, a 1, that also doesn't matter. Alright. Just off the bat, who's clashing with whom? Because,
Do I get? How many cards do I get? Do I get one per turn? Or do I get 3 cards?
it's just like you're playing beta.
Cool.
How many do we start off again?
Start with... Oh, I'm just gonna play this. Draw 4. Lenny's a bit different because she's an NPC, so she doesn't have a full deck. You know what? Yeah, let's make it fair, Brian. You only draw 3 instead.
Okay.
Just ignore the most recent one you got.
I'll get rid of the last one. Yeah.
Alright, so no gut harvest. Is that right?
Yep. No gut heart.
I mean, just look at the attacks. It's definitely in your guys' favor. As, let me just activate passives real quick. Where is it? This one's right. Yeah, okay. So, unlike all the other fights, here's a fun fact. these guys have a set opening attack.
Look at it, they're buff.
Yep. So, they're passive activated. That's why.
Okay.
Just so I know who's clashing with whom, or at least who's gonna try to clash with whom.
I'm getting my fellow operator over here.
And your fellow
Oh,
operator.
Stefan. Yeah.
All right, Stefan, Cynthia. Be more like this. Because Tamika is looking to double down on somebody, if you know what I mean. Alright, hold on there, cowboy. Remember, these are ranged attackers. So, as you're running
Oh, I know.
the priority is actually based off of their speed. So, Brian, describe how Lenny's approaching Stefan.
Seeing how. What kind of gun does he have? Oh,
It's a
you see?
rifle.
Rifle? Okay. He's gonna zigzag, serpentine.
Alright, she's serpentining. He is going to use indiscriminate shots. It is the first turn of the encounter. All his dice have +2.
Oh, yikes!
So 10 piercing, 7 piercing, 10 blunt.
You know that's. Oh, that's.
Yo, you rolled slash. Let's go.
Gonna need that.
Cards do I have again? 4, 2, 5. Make sure I know what makes.
Remember, with
Since
ranged
not-
attacks, if you meet the same one, nothing happens. If you beat it, you keep your attack because you deflect the bullet and then you recycle your dice. If it's an offensive.
That's funny.
Yeah, what you're using.
Since I'm gonna lose all of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just dump a card then. Feel as if press is a terrible card.
Suppress? What?
Look,
That's not that great.
suppress is terrible, so we're just gonna throw away suppress.
Alright. It's
I want to lose.
yeah, you're definitely losing this. I'm just looking at the dice numbers here. Yeah, go ahead and take 17 piercing and then 10 blunt. Just put it all together and just take the damage at once. As Link tries to rush in to dodge around the bullets and get in there, Stefan easily tracks her and just guns her down.
1 second.
I wish I could. Is there a way for me to show off this discriminating shots with that?
You're a high roller.
Yeah, I did roll high too. That's another thing. So yeah, 10. Nope, you're taking all that damage, baby. That
Yeah, look at
is,
that. Look at that. Damage spider.
Ooh. All right. He wins all those clashes, so he's gonna emotionally level up next turn. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
I had 3 negatives, right?
Hmm?
8 coins for losing.
You got. Let me see here. Let me take
He
a
lost
look
3
at the
clashes.
surprise.
Got 1
Or 2
positive.
clashes.
You got one
one
positive because you rolled max. You got 2 negatives because you lost both of those. So you should have.
I'm leveling up.
You're leveling up. All right, just keep that in mind. Yo, Sissel, what up?
It's me.
Yo.
What are we doing? What are we getting into, boy?
Fashion we're getting into. It's
Let's get into it, boy. Let's fucking get it.
It's definitely gonna feel weird because it's not gonna feel like it's a fight that you're gonna lose. You feel like
Okay, buddy.
you got this guy on. You can match up this guy. This card is not playing for some reason. Oh no, is this card broken?
It's okay, little man. You tried. That's the key part here. You tried.
Oh, is this card broken?
He rolled max twice. Fuck, man.
Yeah. They put up a little like last breath kind of deal.
This is kind of shitty. I'm gonna have to roll this manually because this card is broken.
Oh, no.
I should have tested this before. Yeah, he's gonna use Beyond the Shadow.
Hedgehog?
So this is a dodge. 6 dodge. Actually, no, that should be 7 because he has +1 because the concentration is the first turn. So that's 7 dodge right now coming out your way.
I'm just gonna treat this as a setup turn. So I'm just gonna try it up.
Alright, so he doesn't lose any stagger then. Yeah, I guess you're just taking both of these attacks then. Well, the next one you can possibly beat this one.
Nope.
5 slashing. As
Yes.
He dodges your quick flail slash, pulls out his the knife at the end of his pistol, just slashes into you once, and then for a follow-up. Yeah, you take another 5 slashing damage as he just cha-cha right at you. You guys are currently clashed like this. I'll remove your 6, I'll remove his 3. But we're not done yet.
Oh shit, Billy!
I rolled the same attack.
Let's see, I rolled a positive, and then I lost 2 clashes, so 2 negative.
Yep, so you're kind of, we're not so back right now. And the following clash, though,
Nice.
that's a 4 dodge. I think you can beat that, right?
I'm fairly confident in the fact that I can beat that. Let's see, what should I do here? Yeah, I like this. Alright, let's do that. Outburst, baby!
Uh-oh. You just beat it, alright. Takes 5 blunt. Ooh. And then you have 5 piercing, so let's see here. Nope.
Damn, dude!
Take 6 slashing.
Draw power!
And take another 5 slashing. As he just he dodges your attacks and just... Well, he gets hit the first time, but on your follow-ups he just like slashes into you.
1 second. Bro, why does the damage apply just half the time not even want to work?
I don't know why, I'll be honest.
5. Damage apply. I said damage apply. There you go. And also, I have 2 item uses that I can still use, right?
You gotta declare that beforehand.
Okay, well, go fuck yourself. End my turn.
Hey there, Cynthia, how you doing? What's your opening? 'Cause
I'm chasing
Tamika,
after. Yeah,
She's-
I'm going after Tamika.
She lines up the shot at Lenny and you come in to take it instead. This one should work, I hope. Yep. 15 piercing.
Out of 15.
That's rough, because she rolled a 12 then. Yeah, she rolled a 12.
Yeah, shit.
This
Nick,
is
you can
gonna
beat a
hit me.
15, right?
I actually can't.
Yo, block card? Only a dump?
I think he got rid of all his block cards.
I have 1, but it's the second hit.
I guess just have a move with multiple attacks then. You have fun.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to hit follow-ups at least.
You can trade something.
I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I think.
Have a very good opener, right?
I got it. Let's do it.
This guy went 2, this guy went 2.
I'm okay with the miss.
You're just gonna hit for 5. Both of you guys inflict 2 fragile to each other. That's cute.
Nope, she gets 3.
It's 3 for... Oh, you're right. I'm looking at here wondering why your bludgeoning is a bonus. Why do you have bonus to your bludgeoning dice? That was from your prescript thing. I never took it away. Let me change that to your bonus for slashing. Because that's what you rolled.
Oh, so it's a.
So it's a 3, not a 5. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It still hits. I am. It's one side.
Yes. And then.
Yeah, describe that as she takes a shot at you. You try to dodge out of the way. She fucking rips into your fucking body.
Oh, I
Snipe.
know I'm taking the hit. Oh, yo, well, I attempt to dodge and it hits me on at my side.
Come in for a punch.
I go in for a sternum punch, baby.
Alright.
It's like that
Close
fragile.
range, she only had the 1 shot. She has to reload. You have another opportunity to just bap him.
You know what? Fuck it, let's keep it going. And then I use feeling good.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. They were gonna have 5 fragile next turn. That's actually
5
crazy.
fragile, baby.
Alrighty then.
Seem to like eat slashing very well.
And with that, you guys are dissolved into pages. Beta, you see them dissolve into pages before they are once again reset over here.
I think my turn 1 should have been Hellish Rebuke instead. Thinking about it.
Hey Cynthia, you rolled max on that feeling good. No, you didn't because you have +2. You rolled middle.
Middle.
Yep. So
I'm staying level 1, baby.
Yeah, you're still level 1. I hate to see it.
Yeah, it's alright.
And let me see for her. Yeah, it's not looking too great as an opening. Oh yeah, level 1. What are you doing? Let's see. You technically don't have that. That's how it works. It's kind of even on both sides right now. In terms of how we feel on We're So Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless they outspeed you, this is not gonna matter.
Oh yeah, speed.
5, 3, 2. Like once again, rolling 1. And that's the end of their predetermined rolls. So now I actually have to roll a d4. Or, not just a d4. Which one's yours? This is also a d4. So where's a d4? It's also a d4. Alright. I mean, they'd be dumb not to focus fire.
Where's the 5 fragile, baby?
You are right. Where's your 2 fragile?
Yeah, you right about that too.
Let me just remove these buffs of theirs. What does your fragile look like when you apply it? Because for you right now, it's just you feel this weakness as you're bleeding out a bit.
As I punch her, a tiny electrical discharge comes out of it, which reminds me. Bang, baby!
And she has paralysis. Bro, you hate her. Yeah, I think you guys have a easy target to maybe beat up on, but they also have an easy target they can beat up on.
They're picking Lenny, right?
They're 100% picking Lenny.
Okay, I have a plan.
Alright. I mean...
Going first.
Leo's going first, and it can't be interrupted.
Okay.
So
I'm going to heal first.
That's your speed's 1 now.
Doesn't matter because I'm.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not really gonna try to intercept that.
Well, can I loosen up?
That would be a ranged attack that bring everything to the same priority, but a 5 which.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go from spell speed nothing to spell speed 2, and summations are spell speed 3. You having flashbacks of Yu-Gi-Oh over there, so
You could start off with a summation if you want.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, can I do it?
Summation time, baby.
All right, so before anything
boy,
happens, the summation comes out then.
We'll play by ear, I guess. I was thinking of using Hellish Rebuke and dealing with the kit.
Oh boy, okay.
That's some good
Time to
damage.
roll
Pretty good.
what's gonna
Pretty
happen
good.
here. Yeah, 7, 6, 4. Okay, this is kind of dorky, but they did pull out this. So let's see here. So the 7 stays. So that cancels. He loses 10 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he loses the 5. Stefan, what do we have here, buddy? Okay. I don't think he can win this. They have like an Omega's first turn. You can tell this is an old fight that I did not rebalance. Yeah, whoa. He's taking, what is that, 17? 17 damage, yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
just
a lot of damage.
take 17 piercing. Fuck you. Damage apply normal, and then I'll just fully max up your stagger. Alright. Completely rob Stefan of his turn. Tamika. Okay.
Oh, there's some massive damage coming her way.
Yeah, I mean, this one still, she rolled it again. So like
Yeah.
Alright. But here's the thing, the other two still hit. So she's still taking 10. And magic is not an attack, sadly, so it does not work with the fragile.
Oh, okay.
So she loses the 10, but that 16 still stays. So she still has her turn. Leosa has your turn. You lose your 3 and the energy for that. Alright. Describe your summation attack.
I watch as basically I can tell like, oh, they're all going to target Lenny, and as their bullets like start to as they start lining up their shot, just a gouge of fire seeps from my bat, and just like it's like a huge veil kind of soaking up most of the gunfire.
Good. Alright. Cynthia, if you're using a ranged attack or clashing with Lee well, now's the time. Because if not, he's going.
He's attacking Lenny, right?
He's well, you have fragile, but Lenny's staggered, so he will play it smart and go for Lenny.
Damn.
I could also intercept if you just want to go take some, regular swings.
I'm trying to get
swings.
I'm trying to get rid of Tamaki. That's why.
Yeah.
She's ripe to be like.
Yeah, 5
then you can
fragile is terrifying.
Yeah, you can go for Tamaki, and I can. Oh no, I can't intercept shit. Never mind.
I'm okay. I'll be fine. Because I'm thinking of either hellish rebuking, cure woundsing, and using an item to heal. So I think I'll be fine.
I got a question, Herbert.
Yo.
I mean, since summation just kind of overtakes everything, I can just keep my better speed die, right?
You're not wrong.
Yep. Yay! It doesn't mean much, but still, I like it.
Yeah, now you're as fast as your friend.
Yay! Friendship.
I forget. So does Tamaki have an extra move? She still does.
She's still, she beat the first one. Because she only has the one attack. Her one attack did not get eaten, so she still has it. Stefan lost each summation, so he loses his whole turn.
So you're eating 16 if you go for it.
Yep.
I think it's okay. I think you're okay with that, right?
Yeah.
Well, technically, no. It'd be re-rolled. Because she had paralysis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the paralysis would be gone, so I guess I should re-roll that then.
I think that's even better because she rolled a 19 naturally. So,
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
It's now an 18.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she's aiming for Lenny unless anybody intercepts to take the 18.
I did not take the damage. What was it again? Fuck.
Why didn't she have the -3 at the second one?
15, okay. 15
paralysis
piercing?
goes away upon use. In order to combat the summation, it's them completing their attack.
Okay, it goes away.
Paralysis goes away.
Okay, just want to make sure that.
Yep.
You're eating 18.
Someone is eating 18. Are you gonna take the 18? Oh, you didn't take it from less? You didn't take the damage from less?
I did now. Yeah.
Oh, you just did now, okay. Can you take the 18? Because hold on, you have 2 fragile, so this is gonna be...
I will be staggered.
Well, you could do... You have emergency field kit. You can field kit yourself, or you can adrenaline shot yourself.
Range attack is gonna supersede the item interaction. That's why it's either you're clashing and you're gonna try and do your best, or it's she's shooting Lenny and you get to use an item.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, I'll just offset the damage. It's the best I can do right now.
What does that mean?
Inflict fear.
Is inflict fear ranged?
It's a magic. Doesn't count.
Type melee.
Damn.
I think Tamika is shooting somebody for 18 piercing. Unless Sissel steps up to take the bullet.
Because my block on my loosen up is the second attack. Cool.
Yeah, it's
1
rough.
second. Let me see what I got in store here.
What's Beta thinking during this?
I'm thinking, oof, that's a really rough first turn.
Netchak's just gonna shrug. They'll run out of bullets soon enough.
I mean, we've been through.
You know, I can intercept. I can intercept that. I got no issue intercepting that, actually.
Alright. Take the compete against the 18.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Tamaka lines up the shot for Lenny. You summon a wave of fire to make her hold her shot. And then as she goes for the second one, you...
Wow,
Right, so
you
try you try to bat the bullet away. It rips into your hands, breaking some of your fingers, but you do rush into her to follow up with a 5 bludgeoning. This is gonna fucking hurt. So that is 5 blunt. Damn.
Bro, I'm so sorry, buddy. Hey, I want to use an item. I know I just rolled, but I want to use an item.
Alright, let's go back then.
I was just gonna magic missile on her. Just to bring her down a little bit more.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, give me 1 moment to undo everything then. If you're doing that, you can't intercept because your speed will become 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I won't do that then. We're good. After you do it again. Do it again.
Alright, so 5 damage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flat damage off of the bludgeoning as you just strike into the energy. Yeah, 5 from fragile. As you just strike into her from the energy that your fellow fixer needs residual wise. Your speeds are done. Cynthia, speed wise, let's see. Is Leo using a ranged attack? Is this a ranged attack? This is a ranged attack.
Fuck, man.
Yep, Luau's using a ranged attack, so this will happen first unless you intercept his ranged attack.
Want to intercept?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, you can intercept, right? Then go after Tamaki.
It depends on the damage.
Or you can just have Lenny clash with it, and then you just solo Tamaki.
Well, what's the damage on it? Because she's gonna be staggered. Wait, is she? Oh, wait, no, she has a good amount left. I thought she had nothing.
Lenny?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Remember, I take double damage from piercing.
Yes, you do. What's the damage on?
On who?
If I can know what he's gonna use.
He's gonna use a card called Target Spotted. You're determining whether you're. So the reason why you knew it beforehand was because it was a summation attack.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Just because it sets it in stone, unless it's a paralysis, in which case it has to re-roll because well, technically I would just undo the +3, but I was like, nah, let's be spicy and re-roll it, and it was still high. So, oops.
Okay, you know what? We'll do range versus range.
Range versus range. All right.
Yeah.
Boost it up.
You'll be fine. 3 and 6 piercing
Against
Lenny, but you move in
Blast.
and you start blasting.
Ding! Oh!
Main on block.
7 bloods.
Block. It's good.
As your shot hits, disrupting his first shot, but then his follow-up shot still hits you. You're gonna take 2 piercing. And how much fragile do you have on? You have 2. But you have protection. You have 2 fragile on you. So you're taking 4. You're gonna put in on your damage taken. You're gonna put in 2 for piercing. You're gonna damage apply, and then you're gonna manually subtract 2 more HP.
1, 2.
And I will apply the 7 damage that I thought I did, but I realized I just did not. And you have 1 feeble next turn. Oh wait, you have 1 feeble right now.
Okay.
Let me just add feeble to you right now. Enjoy your -1 strength.
So
as he pulls out his pistol and just starts blah 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 blah.
Pain. I'm gonna roll a D. Oh wait, that counts as a hit, right? So.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your electroshock.
Ding! Yeah, whatever. All right, I need to do this. Okay, so on a 1, gather intel. 2, it's non-stop assault. Well, goodbye, non-stop assault. I was gonna use you.
You hate to see it. Hey, you have gather intel. Yo, let's fuck. Let's go.
Oh, I have. Oh no, wait. I have one more. I have juggling. It popped up. I guess I could always inflict more.
Oh yeah, you're gonna gain 1 more negative coin.
Oh yeah, I'm at 2
You
now.
lost and rolled min on that second clash. So you're
Oh,
filled
cool. I
with,
level up.
Yeah, you're filled with we're so not back energy right now.
So not back. Damn. I'm gonna probably just attack. Wait, hold up. Fragile goes away next after this.
It goes away in 1 turn, yes.
All right, time to inflict more fragile.
You're just gonna double down on Tamaki? No.
Yes, I need to get rid of her
Why would you get rid of this?
because she's trying to kill me and Lenny.
She's
She deals like 16 to 18 damage a turn.
Yeah, she did roll her trump card back to back. Which is
It's
funny,
major
she has,
threat,
she
you
has
know?
a different version of it.
Min roll.
Alright, 4 bludgeoning, so I'm gonna just take the 4 blunt.
Take that 3
And then an
fragile.
extra 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unhit inflict 2 fragile, so now she's at 7 fragile right now at this moment. No electroshock though. Alright. Describe your inflict fear as you're just doubling down, making her like she is primed to just be carved down right now.
Run straight up to her. I see she's trying. She gets a hit off of me again. Wait, no, she hit someone else. What the fuck?
No, she
Okay,
hit
the point is, I come up to her, take the hit again on the sides or wherever, and I grab her. I guess I want to grab something. I can't decide if her gun or her hand.
Grab her by the hand and take her out to Olive Garden.
Oh,
Take her, and then I instill menacing cries.
Oh, you just make her imagine unspeakable horrors. That's fucked up, but cool. Alright, she's still not staggered though, but I think she's gonna die before she gets staggered.
Most definitely.
And Lenny.
I'm a doctor's bag.
Alright,
Doesn't matter. My speed doesn't matter. I mean, emergency fuel kit, yeah.
an emergency field kit, okay. Emergency field kit it is. Using in combat, you're using 1 free recovery roll. You can either 2 charge it to instantly max it out, or 1 charge it to make it gain double your level.
To 1 charge it.
Right, so you're gonna. So that's an extra 5, so it's 17. She has durable. She's rolled a recovery, so she gained bonus again equal to her level, so that's 22 healing.
22 healing, okay.
And let me just refund that recovery because it's supposed to be a 5. I just realized how you're right. She is fucking tanky, and your speed doesn't move. So I'll just remove that. You're free to do whatever. It's basically one-siding.
Yeah, I get stagger get back from this, right?
You'll get half of the stagger rolled.
I get
So-
11.
No. The durable doesn't apply.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that. So it's half of the 17. So you're gaining back 8 stagger.
These numbers are.
We can finally have net check.
It's maxed. Okay, good. Okay. Good night.
Yeah, it sounded like he's fucking rip bozo. Let's see this.
Kick her out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
night.
so hold on. So that's 4 slashing, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, followed by another 5 slashing. How do you kill her?
Yes.
How do you give somebody 1 strength right now, which doesn't matter because it's gonna go away immediately?
One slice to the knees, the other slice to the other knees, bring her down to the ground, right? Just at her throat. Clean kill.
clean kill as I get to finally use this as that. Nope, that's killed, not enemy kill. Fuck, wait. Wait, no, yeah, enemy kill. There we go. A sheep.
And
Breaks down into pages.
she looks to her. I am not the weakling you thought I once was.
And with that, flutter, 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 you guys go back to the wings.
Beta's like, "Buddy!"
Alright. Cynthia, you definitely level up. We are so back. Because it is
How many
now...
points do we get for a kill?
There's a button for it.
Where's
There is
the
no button for it. That's right, because she's an NPC. I never gave her one. Let me just go to beta and make her live vicariously. You gain 3 positives for it.
Hey, okay.
Let me just remove 3 positive from beta. Cynthia, get rid of your status effects. Just hit the status automator because you should be fine.
Status automator.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, I still have fragile. Or should I just get rid of that?
Why do you still have fragile? You have it visually because you added it manually, not the status. Effects.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's Sojo over for them. So I knew this fight wasn't gonna be that bad. But it's the threat of, oh, we die. Oh wait,
That is the threat.
That 2 should be here. Whoops.
They have a really good opener. You know?
Yep,
They
have
do.
a really
They
good
really
opening.
fucking do.
They're all negative coins now, which means because they get their own kind of little versions as their emotions are running high. They rolled that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stagger loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stagger loss. As the fact that they've lost one of their numbers compels them both to step it up a bit. They're filled with words, so not back, just like some of you are, but it's empowering them. But don't matter because hey guys, we get to finally have another floor other than fucking technology. Yet tier 1s, you can go Echoes from Beyond, Tentacles, or Pebble.
Yo, Echoes from Beyond, yo.
Yeah, Echoes from Beyond. Yeah, some
Oh yeah.
Echoes from
Yeah.
Beyond? Alright.
good choice.
Give me 1 second then. I'll give it to Lenny because this is her little shtick. So you're gonna go to your inventory for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Lenny, you should see Echoes from Beyond, right?
Yes, Zach.
As this figure appears behind you, hauntingly roaring. Go ahead and play it for me.
Ooh,
Alright, you guys gain back 5 stagger as
you suck, Lenny.
Hear that from Beyond.
You
Such
see that?
wise words.
You see that?
Oh, wait.
Ruina didn't do it.
Those
Oh, no.
Hear from Beyond.
Is that sweeper language?
Alright, everyone
This
took
is-
5 stagger. They're taking 5 more stagger.
This is some good shit, dude.
Shut the fuck up. God.
What we signed up for.
Yeah.
I'm the one doing it.
I dragged and selected everybody. You were the last one I selected, so I guess it can't affect every single person.
Okay.
That's such a shame. I guess I did not incorporate the voice lines for that. And I'm looking at it. I didn't do much for art either just yet, so that's something I
I
got.
know we're gonna use NetJack, am I right?
Yeah, you guys didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistically, we're never using this him again. So
I like that Jack. I like his things. At least, like I read them all. They look decent.
All right, let's see here. I mean, yo, Cynthia, you're just taking Lewell. You're just gonna clash both.
I'm gonna juggling.
Mm. This a melee? This is a melee. Your juggling should be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's broken. The one that I wanted to try and play.
Hit him hard.
Yo, we should be
Yeah,
let's
go-
check two,
Go
aren't
ahead and
you?
juggling. Okay, that's not that bad. Lenny should actually.
Eat that bitch.
He's taking the 7 bludgeoning, and he's gaining paralysis on this stuff. So that's what, 7 blunt. There's still a follow up to this.
He is almost like.
Take 4 slashing, take another 3 slashing. I don't know why I'm having Lenny say that. I must have clicked on her by accident.
Lenny's turned against you.
Oh shit, we didn't see it. So take 7 slashing in total.
7
As
slashing.
you throw out the juggling, he gets hit, but then meets you in the middle and just carves into you over. But he has 1 paralysis effective now.
You're not looking so good, my guy.
No, I'm not.
I assume you're sticking to your mans.
Yeah.
If you go down to 0, you die.
The HP,
Oh.
yeah, not stag.
Yeah, yeah, but you know.
But doesn't don't we all have to quote unquote die to get booked?
You don't know that.
They got
Fuck.
booked once they went down, man. So
I think healing would be the smart choice here. But then he's gonna hit me, right?
I mean, he's gonna see if he hits you, yeah.
Hmm.
if he's still clashing with you, you should just heal anyway.
That is true.
What? I'll get staggered.
Just heal for it.
Right, if you get
Get a
staggered, we can just adrenaline shot you. You'll be fine.
True. We got our items.
Yeah, your speed will be set to 0, but that should be fine. Because it'll happen before the next turn.
This still has 2 turns.
Okay, yeah. I'll heal. Use the adrenaline shot on me.
But
I go back.
These 2 are clashing right now. Adrenaline shot should have the roll already in. Let me see, does it actually? Yeah, you should
It
have
did?
gained the mount.
He gave me it, yeah.
Okay, good. Gain back some of that stagger. Gain back 5.
Okay.
Wow, you were really low. Holy.
I'm looking at your
Yeah.
dice, and I'm like, good thing the computer knows how to read your dice, because I sure as hell can't.
Yeah, I
What's
also
reading?
can't read his fucking dice. Anyways, target spotted.
Hey, low roll.
Yeah, the paralysis really helped you out on the first one.
What are we looking at here? So
You can take a 7.
1 plus 6.
You have a 1
Alright.
and a 6. What did he roll?
7. Am I staggered? Moment of truth.
Hold on, you're not gonna clash against it, my brother? You still have your attack. Your speed is just at the 1. I just removed it because you were clashing with him anyways.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Do you want to just take you can
Should
be
do something.
weirdo and just take
You
it?
should do something.
Yeah, you should do
I
something.
should.
Fight back.
I should at least do damage to him. Yeah. I'll use gathering.
You're gonna gather
Oh, shit.
intel. You're gonna do something.
Intel gathered.
So gathered. No, fuck. I'm gonna not stop a stall. Fuck that.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Yeah.
Can't wait for you to somehow roll a -1.
Please don't say that.
Yo, alright.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait a minute.
that's it.
Relax. Hold
Take
up.
back
It's
Take
over.
back the damage, right?
It's over, ladies and
I think you
gentlemen.
took damage.
Did you not do? Did you put in your damage? Anything from that second one?
That
So,
the damage for the second one. What do you mean?
I mean, did you take 7 damage? Did you not do that yet?
Oh, the 7 damage. I did not do it yet. My bad.
Okay,
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 so
don't do
you're
it.
not gonna-
But don't do it
don't
because
do
you're not gonna. Because you're not gonna.
Okay.
Yo,
Cool.
describe
Wanna make
how
sure-
you stagger him. Because he takes
Oh,
out his pistol to bop you.
Oh, I'm slicing and dicing it with my axe. Then I guess to stagger him, put his. Yo, go for the ankles, baby.
I mean, that is true. Cecil broke her fucking fingers last time she got shot by a fucking big caliber sniper, and they've grown back, so get bloody. Make some bloody books here. As you just pop into him, you leave him on the ground. He's trying to paralyze him.
Yes, I will still do it.
You gotta kick a man when he's down, you know?
Oh wait, how many fragile ones is that? That's 2 fragile ones?
What do you mean 2 fragile? He didn't hit you with 2 fragile.
No, sorry, no, clashes, my bad, clashes.
Oh, clashes. You won
Am I-
1 clash.
And I'm past half HP also, right? At this point.
You are. So you should have had defense metrics. Yeah,
Oh shit!
keep an eye on your passives because I am not smile.
That's okay. That's why
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
yeah. Herbert doesn't even keep track of his own passive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I assume Cecil, you're gonna go for Steven. Stefan.
Why would I do that?
Oh. Alright, Lenny, Stefan.
Yeah, come on, like sibling fight.
I am going to
Mm-hmm.
aid him into the Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. Let's see how this works. He's going to, that's really funny because he's like, not another step.
No, another step. Good block,
Alright,
good block.
ooh, okay, so he's takes 3 stagger. That meets, so it does nothing, and then he gains a 5 block. So Lenny, believe the status that she actually picked was feeble. So he has 1 feeble, so he's neutral now.
Okay.
As this wave of red misty energy comes out and just knocks away the bullets. As they're just staring each other down. Yo, Sissel, what does Sissel do?
Free
It's
game.
me. Anyway, yeah, free game. So I am just going to use 2 items. So my speed is sadly going to be 1.
Your speeds are 1. Who could have foreseen this?
Oh no. Anyway, I'm just going to do one of these. Oh, where is it? There you go. Take that leeway, you piece of trash.
No.
Nice,
Takes 5
nice, 5.
damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not sure if that's going to secure. I'd rather secure a kill, I think. So I'm going to do, let's do another, just leeway, just.
Why? You chopped his
No,
legs off.
let's
Oh
go.
my god.
You chopped his legs off. Stop. He's already dead.
Alright, gotcha. Now I'm going to go for the final blow on him. I'm going to go for the little coup de grace on him. I'm going to green flame blade.
Yeah, how do you kill him?
I just go.
The first hit actually kills him, so you only managed to get the 1 burn.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go Cynthia, excuse me, and that's where I just go. Bang! Shoot off. Wait, what's he already losing already? What did Cynthia take from?
Lost, like, his legs, I think.
Is both his legs? Jeez. Both the shots just like go like just fucking blow off his hands. Just go bang, bang, and then I go for like the green flame blade, and I just stab it into him, and then ignite the fire. It just goes, and then I just sort of throw his body in Steven's general direction. That's how he gets burned.
Steven is hyperventilating.
It's okay, buddy. It's all gonna be over soon. I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna end you, though. I'm just gonna go.
You're just choosing not to.
No, I'm
Okay.
not an idiot. What? I'm not
That's
dumb.
terrifying. Okay, that was terrifying. You're like, I'm not gonna do anything. And you just watch.
I'm just gonna be here, just chilling. I'm staying calm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying calm. I'm here to enjoy the show.
You guys are vibing right now. So he has 5 blocks, so you're losing 2 stagger.
That's fine.
And then he's just gonna get bats. What is that? 2 piercing, 3 blunt. You just
Where's
bump
that Nest Shack
away.
2 at?
Yo! Gotta wait for it to finalize. That's the end of it, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and so you rolled min there, you rolled max there, so gain negative and a positive. You rolled
I think you can track
max for your
points.
slashing, so you gain another positive, and you got a kill, so you gain
Oh man. Forgot about that.
you gained.
Well,
5
actually, no,
positives and 1 negative.
Well, I just needed 1, and I got the kill, and that was my positive, so I'm up.
So yeah,
I made it.
You're good. You're there.
Yeah.
That means
We're all
everybody
two.
does that too. Yep. Everyone's at 2. There we go. Even Steven.
Even Stevens.
Even Steven, because his teammates are dying, so he is gaining negative coins. As
Wait. I killed what's her name, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oops.
Oh, I leveled up, level 3.
Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead and reset yourselves off to the wings. And just resolve the status effects for our board here.
Question: can I hold more than 3 cards?
Yeah, you can hold more than 3.
Okay.
If you're in a situation where it's like, oh, you have your whole hand and you're drawing the same card over and over, that's just how that works.
Okay.
Took a single point of damage from my burn. I mean,
It's pretty good.
everybody's leveled up again, so
And another question: what do I do if I draw a card that's already in my hand?
oh, you just don't draw cards if you have your whole deck.
No, I don't have my whole deck though.
What do you mean?
Am I supposed to be locking off cards as I draw?
It should be doing it automatically, is it not?
Damn.
Let me just lock it.
Draw with replacement. That should be off. Yeah, it should be working as intended.
I guess it's just user error.
No, there's some things that are being weird. Anyways, hey guys.
I'm gonna re-roll then.
We got tier 2s on deck. I don't think it's gonna fucking matter.
Oh yeah, Lenny, token of friendship. Yeah, token of friendship.
That's all allies.
Yeah, Lenny specifically, because token of friendship.
Did I at least do this one? I did. Hey Brian, you want to read this as Lenny?
Sure.
As you guys are radiant right now. You're so back. Steven is breaking down. As the galaxy-like child from before.
Ew.
He was behind you guys for a moment.
Ew, gross.
Before fading away.
Hey kid, get away! Get out of here! Go to school. Hey, oh, Beta, I killed that kid.
What?
Thumbs up.
In a sense, he did. Or she did, but not really. Token of friendship. So, hey, everybody, gain 10% of your max HP.
I'm already at max HP.
That's my secret.
I'm
No,
already-
it's a big-
So for you,
Rounding up or down?
heal 7.
Thank you.
Cynthia, heal 7. Steven is. What do we have here? You have 4. Oh my god. He is breaking down even more. He's losing his mind. He is panicking. He's gaining 2 fragile, 2 strength, and then he has the 1 strength from before. Yeah, this is we already know how this is going. He is shakily aiming the shot at Lenny. I assume nobody's gonna intercept this.
Yeah, I'm good.
I lose this.
Yeah, I'm good. You got this.
I mean, I could take it and get
I
staggered.
might actually lose this.
You're fine. You're fine. Well, better. You're
I'll take the hit.
Oh, what a champ.
What a champion, dude.
You gotta protect Lenny, you know.
I don't know.
You don't know, and if you don't know, then why are you asking?
Even if you get staggered, it is over.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is
that's the
Joker,
plan.
for sure.
I'll take it.
You'll
I'll
take
take the hit
All right,
and potential stagger. Yeah.
move up because he's just like holding his ground, not another step. He doesn't want you guys to get closer to him.
Motherfucker, watch me. I'll take these hits. I'm definitely getting staggered.
Bitch,
You know what? I'm gonna read you like a book.
Yo,
Alright, so take 9
you
piercing.
loser.
Gotta take 9 piercing.
Yes.
17.
And then
Applied.
go ahead and take 8 piercing.
And another
Oh
8.
shit.
Is that stagger damage or no?
It should already 8 piercing, and then you're
You're gonna die?
staggered damage applying.
Die?
This one, okay. No, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead actually.
Wait, no, you shouldn't be dead. Oh
I hit.
Oh,
I
if you
can
are,
do
then I'll take.
Wait a second. Let's do the math here. Yeah.
I guess I didn't do that right.
No. So
My hero.
when you're staggered, you fatal, so you take double damage. So you took 9, and then you had like 17 HP.
Okay, I
And
did
then
not realize
the
that.
8 becomes a 16.
Put that shit on a chain, dude. I got you, Lenny. I got
How do you
you.
want to do this, DM?
Time out.
How do you want to do this?
You bozo, you have protection. Time the fuck out. Okay, we can do this back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were at 30 something HP, I think, right?
38.
You were at 38. Okay, let's do this. Redo the math, alright?
Yeah, I can't stop.
Because I'm pretty sure you were gonna fucking be staggered during the first hit. So you're gonna take 9
Yes.
piercing, get fucked, bozo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you dumbass, you have blunt taken. You still have an 8 in there, that's why. Alright. 9 piercing. But you have 2 protection. How many protection? 2 protection, you gain back, and then you're taking the fucking 8. Which then goes as staggered. You have 15. Yeah, that's what. You had blunt. You still had 8 blunt damage taken within your damage taken tracker. So when you hit apply, it thought you were taking 16 for 32. That's,
man.
that's when you're at like
Oh,
negative 14 something HP.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Fucking dumbass. You're like,
Taking one for the team.
You're lucky because past me would have been like, them's the breaks. But currently, I can see that numbers, and I'm like, wait a fuck a second.
Well, it's only been a
so
problem
smart.
without the Foundry, dude. Come on.
Right? Yes, you roll up to try and take the shots, and you just gun down Peter Griffin.
Read
on
you
the
like a
ground.
book, motherfucker. Just your way. I'll come back.
Yeah, when this happens, I just look at Lenny. I'm like, no, get him.
He's gonna slide between your
Second
legs.
boy. I
He's
mean,
gonna slide between your legs and go in.
Damn, let me slide in between Cynthia's legs. What?
yo.
Whoa.
Yep. You gotta beat a 4 block, and Stefan looks at Lenny. Oh, fuck.
Eat shit, motherfucker.
There's tears in his eyes. He's like, how you doing this? I thought you
Yo,
were
RP.
supposed to... First slash cuts in. He's like, why? Second slash. I thought you were my family. Let's see here. That's a 4 blocks. Or takes 2 slash, but he has 2 fragile, so just 2, and then an extra.
Takes an extra.
You have an extra 1 and 1. Then the 3 slash. He is staggered. He takes 2, and then 1 more. And then the other 5 slashing. Stagger damage applied. And then he's still up by 16.
Okay,
Yo, Lenny can finish him off, right?
that was my one move. Turn, my guy.
Ah.
You can legit just. There is no hope for this man's right now. So
Yeah,
If we
he's pretty
wanna-
much dead.
yeah, if you want to RP this out, because you guys have made it.
Yeah,
I'm
Lenny,
all right with that.
Lenny kicks him over, so he's looking up at her.
Just remove that.
Unlike you, I fought to live. See how far that got me. I deserve to live too. He's gonna execute him.
They always hated you. As yeah, she just.
I just pick Cynthia up, dust her off.
Yeah, you're realizing that if she had not healed herself, and if the little pebbles did not form in your hands to give you guys a nice warm feeling, she would have fucking died here. Cynthia, the fuck, dude? 15 HP.
It's so funny.
You stupid ass.
Yo, that's how she is.
Oh my fucking god. Alrighty then. With that, I can finally do this. That was the sound for the reception win. As emotions die down, and that check gives slow claps. As Lenny, she's gonna just drop on her knees. Cynthia is just fucking. Let's just go ahead and stagger recovery out of combat. Go ahead and reset yourselves, not your HP, unless you want to use your recoveries.
No, I think we're
No?
good.
All right, you're just gonna stay that low HP. Got it.
Well, I mean, I hope we get to heal.
Yeah, just use your recoveries, forehead.
God damn this guy.
Let me just remove that from you. As you guys complete the reception for the full stop to life. 3 books are laid at the ground, bleeding. Yet the blood does not seem to damage the pages. Lenny doesn't want to grab any of them. She's just going to walk off stage. And Netjack hops down. He lazily grabs the 3 books. And he's just like, yeah, that's that was sad. But you live, so just keep living. That's all you can.
Planning on it.
And he's gonna head off stage. You guys are gonna follow suit as the scene transitions back to Alright. I'll take a look at these books later and see where they gotta go. I guess you guys are... Where should I send you? You probably don't want to go back there, right? Or wherever you came from. Usually a bad place, from what I remember. People getting picked up from. Anywhere you want to go?
We are done here, aren't we?
Netjack gives a nod.
Where are we gonna end? Netjack, do you have any idea where we'd end up? Don't we usually just end up back to where we began? If we get summoned here?
Wherever you ended up, or wherever you got grabbed is where you'd end back up. But we can curate it a little bit. It's kind of the same general area.
Well, the village? I'd imagine where we parked would probably be best.
If it's conceptually close enough, yeah.
So it's in the same vicinity.
Netjack gives a shrug, then I don't see no reason why you couldn't go there.
Be out to the thick of it, so.
I'd rather stay in the village. We do have to get what survivors there are. It's part of the mission.
Brad, okay. Unless you guys got any business you need to do here, just line on up for me, okay? Netjack draws his fucking short sword as he says that.
Oh, shit again.
After all this bullshit about living? Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I don't really like it either. Shock. It's really kind of, you know.
Yeah, just do it already.
Okay. Junk.
No, wait.
You sure you want
No,
to?
stop.
I don't think there's much here.
Wanna heal my guy?
Yeah, you wouldn't have to.
Wanna-
Oh, whoa!
wanna
Before you stab me.
Yeah.
I can actually read those.
I'll take the 7. Bug it.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'm doing recovery too for fun.
Oh, recovery
Hey!
dice. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Oh my goodness!
That's why I said you want to heal. You want to use a recovery. This
Yeah.
ass over here.
Yeah, put the heal cell back, bro. Put that back.
Yeah, no, wait.
He used it.
Oh, no.
know
He
that-
forgot about it, bro. Come on.
They exist.
I did forget about TTRPG.
Look, he's dumb. IRL, okay?
This bozo wouldn't do it. Yeah, Anthony, you mook.
All right, get rid of fucking 700 HP then, and then I gotta grab another copy of Healing Salve and drop it in your fucking inventory. There we go.
Wowzers.
Lose that one, smartass.
I do have a question for this check.
Man, it's a weird way to say it. I'm right in front of you. You don't have to.
Oh,
call me.
this check, I do have one question for you.
What up?
Have you experienced what I was gonna say, familial loss?
Yeah. I'd like to not remember my life before Lobotomy Corp, but it was lonely. Part of me didn't really feel like there was any bond with anybody. Closest bond I had was with all the other scientists, I guess. But I started to die, I felt not great. Tried to numb myself to it all. I didn't like it, and I didn't like hurting her the most. So,
I see.
in a sense, not exactly the same, but I can relate. Not with family, but with a family.
I see. You should hold on to that as best you can, as something like that may happen again.
We were
Soon.
ready to.
Just cut me. I don't want to be here anymore.
He's gonna give you a look, because you said something like that may happen again soon. What do you mean by that?
I fear that more will come to this.
What do you mean more? Guests?
It could be, but well, let's just say that I think this is definitely not the end for all of us. With my found family, I now realized that I might have dragged them into something I thought may not happen.
I mean, found families, regular families, everything's always a mess, isn't it? But the important thing is
Yeah.
to clean it up, right?
It's
You can fuck up and fuck up as long as you're making the effort. As long as you're trying to find a way. You feel me?
I'm trying. I just hope it's enough.
For your sake, I hope so too.
Fucking stabbed.
Mini Fortnite dance on your corpse. Alright.
You motherfucker.
I'll be, because this fight was not rebalanced. But I felt that it may be fair because you guys are very weak to piercing. Dropping the 0 means you're done. And you would have had one person have only one attack. How did we feel about that fight? Because I definitely felt like if you didn't buy items, things would have gotten pretty bad.
Cynthia died as far as I'm concerned.
Technically,
Yeah.
if you didn't get healed off of Netjack's floor, like literally, if you went to a different floor, Cynthia would have died.
Funny.
Because of Netjack's healing, she's fine. Yo, shout out to Pickle Man.
Lucky
in the
me.
background.
Pickle man.
Yo, Pickle Man. No, that's not like that one from like Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. That like one friend, the green one. That's
Alright,
him.
the green one.
Yeah, green one with the multiple eyes. Legit, that's a Foster's Imaginary Friend, bro.
I know there was like a pickle guy. Alright, back at it again. Krispy Kremes.
It's gonna refresh.
It's nighttime as you guys appear back in the village. There's the sound of fighting far, far off. But the important thing is as you guys get your bearings fluttering in, The streets are filled with torches as people, knights, are walking about. They've pushed up this far, which means this place is safe. As for everything that's happened, you're not sure if that... Well, Beta, you have no idea who the fuck that was. Blue reverberation is what you picked up on. But for everybody else, you're not sure if that color is still there or not. And whether or not these people are all walking towards their deaths. What do you guys want to do?
Can we tell how long it's been? How much time has passed?
Yeah, even if looking at the sky and looking at your watches. It's been perhaps 2 hours since your initial signal, let's call it. You're not sure if these people just reached here. You're not sure if, it's over. You just know that you don't know anything.
Alright, boss, these are your people.
Yeah, you know them best.
We have to see if the survivors are still good. First off.
You'd
We
wanna
did
try and
say-
find sorry.
You did say we'll be back in 2 hours, so.
Oh, did we?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said the cavalry's coming and to stay put. I guess we should probably check up on those people if we can.
Mm-hmm.
So look around. It definitely looks like people are established here. Or at least the knights are established here. There's
Okay.
relief stations. There's you're familiar with these sort of deals. There's an area for prayer. There's an area for silent reflexive reading on the scripture. And there is a field tent set up for wounded. So if there
So
is-
so
if there are
they're-
survivors, they may be.
if they're a survivor, then they survived. As far as I can see. This is a lot more time past than I thought it would be. I doubt the color's still here.
If he was still here, we'll probably be seeing more bodies on the ground.
Yeah, it's too quiet. Right?
So, did it go well?
Oh, I look around. People panicked.
They seem on
Alright.
edge. It's not, it's not like they're at the doors, but it's not like, we're so back.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around to see if there's like whoever's in charge.
It's not that hard to find a few middle hammers guiding Klein hammers. You assume that amongst them there's a battalion being led by Marcel. And unless told otherwise, you wouldn't expect anything higher than a middle hammer to be guiding people around here.
Mhm.
So just depends on finding out whether or not who's been deployed and who's came back.
Yep, I'm gonna try to ask for that info.
You can ask around. Where are you gonna go to ask?
Where the middle hammers that are leading around the fine hammers.
You're just gonna go up to one of them and just gonna ask them, hey,
Mhm.
right? The middle hammer is in the middle of finishing up their whole little motivational speech sentence thing. And just off the tidbits of we prevailed and we've brought back some and taken more. Just that and the fact that you can see ripped free gears gathered together. They're not placed in like a sack or a crate. They're each given their own individual sort of little storage holding because each one is a person. Even if they are broken, they're still a person. So it seems they've rescued some, or at least ripped out gears from others, but they're also saying how there's been losses. I presume you're waiting for them to finish, right? You're not going to interrupt them in the middle of this?
No shot. I like my life.
Okay.
I like my life.
They end with, for them to carry out the will of they who grip, the Knights salute, and they don't turn to you. They just openly talk and just say, "Speak."
Is Marcel Aguirre among you?
It was among the first that were sent forth, and ones that pierced the hardest towards into the hearts of this. He shudders. Foul, foul land. When told to retreat, he wanted to stay. He's fighting valiantly out there.
Did you happen to save the survivors that were located? I'm just going to describe where they were.
He takes a moment and reviews some parchment paper. Scouts have found survivors. There's one that fits your description, yes. Very proud of those that were there. Only 30% of them, roughly, that died.
Thank you for the information.
Weren't you under Marcel's care? They turned to you now.
Yes, I was. Sent me out here to infiltrate.
Then why?
Find out what was causing all this, and we have a lead. And now I have to follow up with Marcel, so...
I will send word to him. I'll deploy a scout. Force him to come back, then. Being lost in your faithful vigor is a good thing, but one must need rest. He looks at you guys. Technically your wounds have healed, so you guys just look a little bit fatigued. If you're full HP, you lost your recovery, so looks like you should have some dinner.
We'll do that right now. Thank you.
Sissel, as
what?
You walk away. You remember sometimes when you were eating the food that the knights had, your higher up knights, sometimes they'd share. Brain kind of got a little bit numb and a little bit smooth feeling, a little smooth and not and cute and no thoughts, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But as you walk away, or will you actually partake in some nice canned dinner?
Absolutely not.
All right. You guys wait for Marcel to arrive in your little nook where you have your vehicle. You told them you'll be around. Soon enough. A very bloodied, but it's not his blood, or at least not most of it. Marcel walks up with a few knights to bear witness to whatever it is you have to say. One of them is a scribe, parchment in hand. The thickest, nerdiest glasses you've ever seen.
Whoa.
Biggest feather pen.
Actually?
Yep.
That sort of guy?
Yeah, that sort of guy. Well, what did you find? He takes his helmet off, and it looks like he wants to lean on something, but he is forcing himself to stand firm.
In the middle of the church, there's some sort of contraption in which, when a person is placed in, strips all away and turns them into a gear. I'm not entirely sure the means that they use to accomplish this, but that mechanism is definitely the key.
It's arcane in nature, I presume.
At least Eileen, she seemed to get multiple gears on top of her head. She seemed to talk to them as if they were living, still communicating.
They are alive. They have to be alive.
we were about to strike when that third party you mentioned struck first.
You let them get that close.
Our options were limited. Didn't matter, though,
Why is that?
because they're dead, and we took care of them. But what does matter is the fact that a color is involved with Eileen.
You guys watch as Marcel's been kind of like a stern-faced figure this whole time. There is a look of genuine, oh no, across his face.
And it's not just any color, Marcel. It's the blue reverberation.
The scribe is furiously writing down these notes as Marcel just looks. He's just.
I don't know specifics, but it seems as if they're going to team up. To accomplish what? I don't really know.
This is no longer something that we can handle then. Your use has been exhausted in the church's eyes then. For this is now no longer a matter that people can handle. He gestures for your wrist. You give it?
I do.
He taps the offering in the eye closes, and then when it opens again, it's a mouth that's smiling. It mouths words that nobody can hear, as Marcel nods. Once Christmas is over, you will free. It will break from your wrist and fade. Head to the church. There, just partake in the ceremony. And thank you. Let's see if he can do this, because he's a big boy.
Big boy making big boy plays.
He's a big boy making big boy plays. Here we go. Private roll.
He's put on his big boy pants.
Putting on his big boy pants. Let's see here. Yeah. He tries to be subtle. In fact, this is lower than some of your modifiers. He tries to be subtle. Everybody can see it. I mean, it says, oh, it makes sense you see it because he's trying to hand you something. And it is a whatchamacallit? It is a memory. Merry Christmas.
You too.
Takes him a moment. He nods and walks off. And the memory you hold is nostalgia. Remembering the old days. What do you do with it? You can keep it?
As soon as I see like the knights kind of go off with him, I just pop it open and just have at it.
The first bite into it is always the roughest, but afterwards it gives way. Feels like you're drinking a thick, slurpy slurry. And then you just feel this wave of overwhelming memories of back then when your parents loved you, when you fit in with your team, when things were on the up and up. But it fades. It fades and you're left back to where you are now. You let go. you're free from the church soon. Something Marcel wishes for you. Perhaps it's something he wishes for himself. With that, you guys want to do Christmas and then wrap up?
Before that, I just kind of say something. I just tell them, like, it's all so horrible. It's backwards. It's wrong. But I still miss it so much. Believing there's something bigger, believing it's right. There's a strength to it. I miss believing in something other than myself. Trusting.
Does anybody say anything?
I don't know, look at Sisso and just shake my head no. The best thing you can ever believe in is yourself. Don't forget that.
Alright, I'm gonna... because this was a good session for RP stuff. Everybody's gaining 3 XP bonus immediately.
That's good.
We should get a passive, that kills people on impact.
Pass these nuts in your mouth. Sure.
Oh shit! Thank you. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Take away my Lenny rights.
Oh, you're right. You currently still have Lenny rights. We wanna undo that.
It's been fun being Lenny.
Fig ownership. Brian. Default. Save changes. You no longer have access to her, right?
Nope.
You're banned from Lenny.
It's a accessory deck.
Yep, working on that. There you go. You should have lost.
She's
that
gone.
now.
He's gone.
There we go. Lenny has been deleted, actually.
Okay. Well, it's end of her arc, so.
Yeah, she got
Man,
she got a little
Lenny arc lasted like 2 hours. Lenny arc's great.
It was good,
We're still
yeah.
with your bullshit. Come on.
Back on my bullshit.
Alright. It's Crimas time. It's Crimas time, guys. It's Crimas. Alright, guys. You guys head on back to N-Corp, or to District 14, the Nest specifically. And it is jam-packed. As people are, well, they're celebrating. There's a warm glow emanating from the church. There's stalls hanging about. Everybody is enjoying a nice little puck. Everybody is filled with love and tolerance today. You hear this, right?
Yay, tolerance. That's what this place is all about, baby.
You guys are hearing something?
There's love in the air. You're supposed to.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing.
Give it a moment. It'll load.
Alright.
In fact, you know what? Preload. And you know what? I'm gonna preload this one too. You see the picture, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Even the eyes of the people as they see Cynthia and Beta, they're not filled with hate. They're filled with warm, gentle love. And hey, you know what?
There it is.
Anthony, give me a number, 1 or 2.
2.
I'm sorry, it was a 1. Beta, you are actually given a gift. Just off of random.
Okay.
There's a nice little wooden doll of a horse.
Thanks, child.
Child.
There's nostalgic stalls. There's the selling of baked goods and other nice things. Anybody want to buy anything?
I do want to partake in a nostalgia.
You know, why not?
Each want to buy
Oh, pop nostalgias.
Yeah, each of you. I gotta see, how many nostalgias did you buy?
I got one.
You got one of them. Marcel gave you one, so they just need 2, right? I mean, you guys can just. Right now, everything's kind of discounted. But just because it's Christmas, there's love in the air. You each get a free nostalgia.
Baller.
What's something you're nostalgic for, Beta? As you mimic what you've seen other people do and just bite into it.
My mind is on what Eileen, her face said.
Mm-hmm.
She mentioned Epsilon.
Yep.
I just sort of think back to younger sister,
That younger, cute little...
goofy, a little.
Yep. Like, hey guys, look, I learned how to do this magic. Wow. What happened?
What did happen?
As for you, do you partake in another nostalgia? Or are you happy with the one you've had?
I'll always partake in nostalgia. Pop another one. This
Yeah,
one's going to
new
be
memories.
specific. Yeah. I want to think about my team. Think about the half of them that I know are dead, and the one that we lost again, and just kind of being like, huh, they're probably here somewhere.
There's no reason they wouldn't be here. And for you, Cynthia.
That's me.
What's your nostalgic memory as you bite into it?
Honestly, I think it would probably be. I don't know if I can even say this, because. Actually, yeah, I will. Life before the incident.
Back when it felt like you were part of something.
Yeah.
When you didn't have to really worry about being alone. So you're
Back when it was normal.
you're past that now. There's a change in the candles as they grow a bit brighter, as it is time for service. And as you're walking past, there's a few pictures for sale of the, well, you guys were told by Cecil herself, person who could be a color and just chooses to not. See a few paintings of her, outstretched hands, ready to just accept you for who you are, give you a hug. Anybody want to buy this? The love of a parent?
I'll take 20.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
You'll buy one? Oh man, you specifically buying one is very interesting. They give you a look of surprise, but they give you a quiet nod. And, gee, can you even afford it? Let me look at your money.
I'm gonna commit art theft and save it in memory.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How much money do you actually have? Oh, you have enough, yeah.
Thanks to this print loser.
It's a nice 10. It's just 10. It's a very
Great
nice
friend.
yeah,
It's
'cause
10 times what I have.
It's 10 times what you have. Alright. So let me just remove 10 from your inventory then. And I will I'll add that picture into your journal for session 23.
23. Back in
Or,
the
I'm
past.
sorry, 31.
We're gonna go back in the past.
55.
Oh shit, 55. Whoa!
Oh shit.
Way in the future.
Cynthia's all mechanical now. Sorella's back, and then she died, so then Beta's back. 55 was crazy.
No, Sorella's back. Brian just has 2 PCs now.
Damn.
Anyway.
I'm just
Okay. Wait, so the party is Sorella?
Oh fuck, wait, no. Close that. Nobody look at that.
Oh,
Nobody look at that.
okay.
Fucked up,
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, anyway, so the party is Sorella,
Lenny, and Beta, and it's just Brian playing all of them.
Yeah. Thanks for playing this just for me.
Alright. Back here again. But yeah. It's time for service. Everybody's pouring in. Not everybody can get into the church. Do you guys make an effort to try and find a space inside, or are you content with outside and just hearing it on the speakers?
How is it outside? Is it hot, cold?
The air do be kind of blowy, but the weather do be kind of like, 60s. It feels like it's 60s. Real feel is like 64.
Suggestion. It is quite warm outside.
Yeah, I think staying out would be comforting.
Alright. There is at least a TV projection screen, so you can at least see what's going on. You see a person appear on the screen. The figure in question of the picture you just bought, Cynthia. The person that refused to be a color.
Oh.
It's they who brings. She is finally beginning to speak after waiting for everybody to get situated. Today, we shall be graced with one of my most favorite passages. Everybody grows quiet as they begin to speak. There's much to be skeptical of in this world. So it no longer surprises me to learn just how many people have given up or lost their way. Their faith lacking, their lives growing aimless. The thought of what's the point ringing in their ears. Why go on? You notice everybody is very quiet. Some are like head down, reflecting. Some are praying. Some, just like you guys, I presume you're all just looking at the screen.
Yeah.
For many of us, the road is a difficult one. But there's always a path for you to follow. No matter how many times you fall, no matter how led astray you've become, each of you feel this sort of... You felt the pressure of a power before, not too long ago, and here you are feeling it again. It feels like they're there before you. They're speaking like they're your parent, trying to guide you, trying to just take care of you. The good news is that I can help you find your way back. And naturally, some days are harder than others. Be faced with difficulties, challenges you struggle to overcome, both physical, both mental. It's okay to have doubts. It's okay to make mistakes. You just have to keep trying. There's this warmth that fills everybody. Hey, everybody, make me a wisdom save. Or you can choose to not.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright.
Is it with our best?
Nope, it's just wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, baby!
Yes, I'm going to use this.
Oh,
That.
this is actually very fitting.
I will not.
Alright. So, all of you feel this. There is a sincere, genuine love to everything that she's saying. She cares about you. But for you, Sissel, it especially makes sense. Considering everything that's happened ever since you got here, ever since you were born. You just had bad guides. Start to consider that as she continues. Or they continue. The light of the mind alone cannot burn away all the darkness within it. So think on it and look into your heart. For there you will find me. When the walls come tumbling down and you have lost everything you've had, and you find yourself alone, unable to make sense of it all, you will always have your family. You will always have me. You guys just feel this connection to each other, your found family. Fire that keeps everybody alive is love. The love of your family. My love. Alright, only Cynthia and Beta hear this. As Sissel, there's a period of quiet as she closes her eyes, or they, god damn it, they close their eyes, and it looks like they're just deep in reflection. As for both you, Cynthia and Beta, you hear, you're not so certain. Fair enough. You all go through periods of darkness. I understand your current mindset, but that's okay. They open their eyes and they continue to speak. Of course, in a world filled with misery and uncertainty, take comfort in knowing that in the end, no matter what, there's always a light in the dark. My love will be here for you always, never dying. Be good to each other, and thank you. And until I see you again, may I be with you forever. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Look at Cynthia.
I like that Beta.
They understand nothing.
They don't.
I just respectfully clap.
Respectfully clap.
She was making sense. She was making sense. It's
Maybe this is what I need. Maybe I gotta come back. Maybe I gotta,
it's
you
been rough. You just need somebody to guide you.
Yeah, Cynthia. How fucking hypocritical they are. Love, huh?
There's a night food ad. I should eat some of that night food.
To them, we are undeserving of their love. Nor do we wish for it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna head to the...
There's
The
some
more
Takis.
Yeah, I
gonna
felt a
leave.
little alone.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna head off by yourselves.
Yeah.
You get the vibe that, unlike before,
Woo!
at least for now, you can just hang out without fear. As what do you guys do to finish celebrating the rest of Christmas? As Sissel, your band breaks, scatters into ash. You guys don't have to come back here ever again.
Nor do we wish to, right, Sissel? Right.
Woo! Let's
Right,
fucking
Sissel?
go! Woo!
I have
Big
a
groups.
family.
Woo!
They all love me.
What was that?
Yeah, you're alone.
Yeah, you look around and realize you're by yourself. Well, no, Lenny's there. Hold up, actually. Oh wait. Oh no. Today's been a bad day for her. Today's
Lenny's
been a
taking power.
bad day for her.
Come on, Lenny. Come on, Lenny.
I'm gonna
You're
make
a
this
believer in
private
another
roll.
power.
I'm
You're
gonna
a
make this
believer
a
in another
private
power.
roll. That's true. She's a believer in another power. Oh, if that's the case, you know what? I'm gonna
Advantage?
say.
Advantage?
Wait, did this not repeat? Oh, it did not repeat. Oops.
Sadness.
There we go.
It's very fitting, huh? You and me.
It's very fitting to both of you. There is, despite everything, right, being hypocrite, they genuinely, at least you feel, they genuinely believe in what they're saying, which is the fucked up part.
Which is that makes it worse, I think.
Yep. Yeah, do this manually now. Plus, let's see here. What's her first one? Okay, yeah. Lenny's by your side, Sissel. And
Sadness.
you feeling
Disappointment.
that, you know, I gave her advantage, man. What can you ask from me? You want to know what she
Yeah.
rolled? She rolled bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less than 10? Bad?
Her
Yeah, I'm
first-
assuming she rolled bad because she's weird.
Yeah, her first roll was a 10.
Nice.
Second roll with advantage was a 5.
Oh,
Very nice.
God.
Yep. And she has a fat
You know,
modifier
she-
too, which is the sad part.
She can use it. She needs it.
Yeah, she's gonna take comfort in the feeling of love that's happening here, and you guys are just gonna vibe together.
Lenny, I appreciate you.
Fuck, dude, just that she fucking breaks down, just instantly hugs you.
Yay! Happy ending.
Happy ending.
And with that, when we return, you guys are gonna be back home because it's Jover. You guys are gonna have a 2-month break. So in
Man,
addition-
what an arc.
So in addition to the 3 XP you got from all the great RP, I'm also gonna give you the first half of your milestone level up XP.
One question: where do we put this?
I am gonna put it in the journal.
Okay.
What a guy.
Okay.
So if you go to office info, everybody should have access to this.
What a guy.
Under the office XP spreads, you should
Yes.
see everybody's stuff right there, and I'm gonna update it right now so nobody touch it because it's gonna break.
Okay.
No, I can't even do anything. No access.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I have a goal. I'm
They
invested.
really be chugging that Kool-Aid.
What are
Really
you
do
talking
be.
about? There's no chugging here.
They do be chugging that Kool-Aid.
What are you talking about, guys? This is where I'm from. You know, there's some little bad parts, but overall, it's a community that loves and cares for each other.
They do. Everybody needs to stick together.
If you don't like that,
If you're
maybe you
privileged.
gotta be purged from the earth.
You just need to be guided back. We just gotta rip out what's wrong with you.
Herb, I was half tempted to intervene during the cutscene.
To what?
Half tempted to intervene during the cutscene.
Oh, when which
She got
one?
shot. She got shot in the shoulder because I needed her for information.
I'm not gonna.
Good thing you did
I'm
it.
not gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna have. Yeah, here's the thing, right? I'm very glad you didn't. for a specific reason I won't talk about. How did we feel about this session? I felt like it was gonna be combat-wise, whatever, but I felt RP-wise it's gonna be heavy. With
Glad
at
that
least things that you
it
learned.
was good. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
You know what,
Sissel.
guys? I'm opening up District, and I'm opening up our new office here, District 14.
Whoa, hold the fuck up.
That's
Yes,
right,
sir.
You do have the deed to your land. Whatchamacallit? You do have to you have to spend
As
like,
if we're gonna use
All of you are invited.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Like, you
indeed.
may, you know, you miss everything and yada yada. You may not like what they do in District 14, but you said so. You know that, in truth, they who grips really does love everybody.
They who grip, more like they who drip.
They're so
They
yeah,
do
bro. They
drip.
got drip.
I
Though,
mean,
for real.
yo, they do. They honestly do got drip.
They got drip, bro. Like we attain to that because one day we may have as much drip as them.
Whoa, why don't you try to create your own identity?
Yeah, look at them. Look at that drip.
Bro, we could be that. We could have that much drip. We're not gonna look just like them, but the level of drip will be close to that. Not equal, close.
Yeah, their only armor that they are wearing are on the legs and their one arm, and that is it. That they don't need to protect their torso.
No, they don't,
Strong
because
enough.
you know who will protect the torso?
Arms
Love.
that can that too.
No,
And also their abs that are fucking chills as fuck.
probably are, yeah.
But yeah, this arc's over, or at least the first half of it. Following half is like I've already said. We're gonna have a bunch of library stuff prepped out.
Well, we're level 6 now.
No, by the end of the library stuff, you'll be level 6. That's why you're getting half of your XP now. The other half will be towards the end of the chapter.
Do we hold off?
You can use your XP now if you want. I just decided because this felt like a very good point to at least reward XP more so than the other half, and it just makes sense considering everything you guys have endured so far.
Yeah, it does.
So I might just do that in the future, where every chapter you get 10 XP. The first half is in the middle, and the final half is when you finish the chapter. But if you have really good, like a session that's just fucking bangers with character moments like this one was, then you'll get an extra treat. Either 1 to 3, 3 being like, whew. And it really was, whew, with Sissel missing Marcel, with, like Beta talking to Lenny about siblings. Even the little things of like, fucking Cynthia talking to Netshack about, you know what it's like to lose stuff. Because she sure as shit can't really bring that up to the people she's hanging out with, right? And Netshack's basically a stranger. Perfect to talk to. I loved it. Yeah, session's over.
Finalize my note.